Okay, hello friends, and welcome to a little Rimworld. Let me get the lights. Come on, light app. No, not off, you stupid. On. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, before we get started today, we're going to talk about a thing that happened. Let's go over to... Do I have a desktop capture set up? I might not. Display. We're going to talk about a thing. We're going to talk... No, we're not yelling at you. We're going to talk about fun stuff. And we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it up here. Oh God, what did I do? I think I fucked something up. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. We're gonna talk about some anomaly shit. There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. All right, where's my face? Do I have a face? There's my face. Okay. Rimworld 1.5 Anomaly has been announced. Huzzah! There has been much rejoicing. I'm very happy because I've been... love the tentacle. I've been looking forward to whenever they were going to announce the next DLC. I expected it that it was going to... I think we talked about it about a month ago. I thought it was going to be announced pretty soon, and we now have information. It should be out in about a month, which is what they say at the bottom. I think it's at the bottom of this post. This is a big-ass post. Is it in here? Well, in one of the posts, they said it was going to be released in about a month from the time of the announcement, which was a few days ago. And I just wanted to start the stream by going over, is she eating a tube of cheese? It could be. It could be a tube cheese, but I just wanted to go over this real quickly because some of you might have not seen it, some of you might not have read the whole thing, and there's a couple things in here that I find really exciting, so I just wanted to go over it. So Tynan tweeted this picture out, not without the Rimworld anomaly on it, just this picture, and they have a big history of whenever they do a DLC, they tweet out a picture with a lot of hints in it so that people can, get the hype train going. Oh, and if you want to play just the update, which has a lot of cool stuff in it too, a lot of bug fixes and technical stuff, you can opt into the base game for 1.5 right now if you want. So hopefully we'll also get a lot of our mods updated before. So, the expansion begins with your colonists accidentally provoked a mad superintelligence. From then on, madness manifests monsters, creatures, mind-bending mysteries, infiltrating parasites, sanity-shredding phenomena that twist the world around you. Inspired by classics like Cabin in the Woods, The Thing, one of my favorite movies, and the Cthulhu mythos, Hellraiser, and many more, Anomaly goes beyond fighting monsters. This expansion presents ominous, puzzling, mind-controlling, earth-shaking threats to build your personal horror story. So we've got a horror DLC coming, and I mean, some of those are my absolute favorite, movies and stuff. So I'm pretty excited that it's not just adding in a bunch of like mechanical stuff; it's adding in a bunch of new styles of content, really. A lot of mods I don't need anymore. Yes, there's a number of things that are no longer required mods. So some of the twisted scenarios you'll encounter, but we'll get that as we get further down the post. At night, hear the screeching of psychically invisible hunter, which feeds on human souls. Build proximity alarms to deter it when it's near, but you can only fight it when it chooses to reveal itself. Chip away its health every time it returns and collect and study chunks of its flesh. Turn the tables, become the hunter, and kill it where it lives. That sounds pretty cool. An invisible hunter that stalks your colony. A massive flesh creature is growing across the landscape, consuming and covering the whole map with a quivering mass of meat. It defends itself with beasts and acid. Fight it to get samples of its nervous system, then study them until you venture to its heart and kill it for good. Also, we have pictures to go with it. What do we even see? Oh, this one looks like fucking zombies, like the undead. And that one's carrying the cube. Well, a cube. Let's see, what's this one? This one I found interesting. Is it a queer obelisk? And the obelisk seems to have made a whole bunch of like psychic clones or something of the person. So there's a bunch of yous trying to kill you. I thought that was interesting. This one, I think, this is just the thing. A parasite is mind-controlled some of your colonists, but who? They pretend to be human, just as this is kind of like the mime, I think, too. They pretend to be human as they work to infest others, track evidence in prison, interrogate, medically test people, which sounds cool, to find out who's infested before it's too late. A pulsating obelisk crash lands near your base. You could try to suppress its filthy energy, but the obelisk may lash out and violently mutate your people, copy them endlessly, or abduct them to an endless gray maze. Sounds super cool. Colonists become obsessed with a beautiful golden cube one by one. They build statues to the cube. They worship the cube. They love the cube. That's the cube. Maybe it's a cube of cheese. Who knows? A corpse arrives that looks exactly like one of your colonists, and it seems to follow them around. No matter what you do, the corpse returns and many more weird and horrifying events. This all sounds super cool to me. Let's see. This looks like tracking down maybe like the invisible hunter in its lair or something. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. I don't, it's shooting Fletcher though, as Fletcher's retrieving a body. Also, blood trails. I want the cube that eats people. Yeah, the cube seems like it would be hungry. Horror comment, you'll fight battles against shrieking flesh beasts, hordes of shambling undead. Just sounds fucking awesome. I've wanted like a proper like Skelly Boy zombie mod for the game for ages, and never liked the ones that existed. Spherical death machines, massive devouring water beasts. I missed that the first time through. Lumpen imitations of human beings and many more nightmarish perils. Use the monsters against your normal human and mech foes where you can, so you can utilize them in some way as well. So this is probably fighting the flesh beast. I love the fucking flamethrower. So the flamethrower is no longer a mod item. This looks pretty cool. I see new types of machines.
Helloys.
Helloys to you too. Richards here has a hentai arm, and they have like some pentagram. They're doing something to purple here. We don't know what. I see new items. I see statues. Like, this looks like fucking SCP containment facility kind of shit. I love it. That looks like an evil Thrumbo or something. I like Roman and Bacchus. Cool names. Construct new tools and gear to help you. Flamethrowers and Hellcat rifles, IEDs that resurrect the dead. IEDs that make zombies sound fucking awesome. Flesh mutating pulsers that transform living creatures, insanity inducing weapons, and crossbows that stun your targets. So that's probably the water monster they mentioned, because it looks like it's coming out of the water. Also, that is new. And look at the darkness. Looks so dark. I wonder if, oh my god, look at these guys. Oh yeah, because I see flares. Maybe it's like a psychic darkness kind of thing. That's pretty cool. Captured study entities in your facility. So that very much feels like SCP kind of shit, which is, I love SCP crap, so that sounds cool to me. Defeat the monolith manifestations. You must gain their power. Build a grand containment facility. As you capture monsters, study them, and exploit them. Expand it with stronger walls, floors, and doors to keep them secure. Exploit your captives to use their power against your enemies, but don't push it too far. It's absolutely SCP. Free time!
And there goes 34 months watching Ben torture himself every weekend.
Mm-hmm. Harvest the new bioferrite and shard resources, so that's got to be some sort of new material. From your malevolent menagerie I like that alliteration. Reinforce triple uranium walls. To use experimental serums, psychic rituals, ghoulification surgeries. Oh my god, I love it so much. Ghoulification surgeries and void-powered constructions. Do we look at these two? No, not yet. But yeah, absolutely SCP right here. This is a containment facility. This looks like something's breaking loose, though. That is pretty awesome. Studying some like a severed tentacle, smelly. I just like that looks like new types of parts you could attach to people. Undead thromboskeleton, like the double door. Yeah, double doors. We're fucking getting double doors. Hey, Zet, thank you very much.
I also have this friend button.
Fight the cultists who serve the machine mine. Macabre cultists will attack and perform their psychic rituals with suicidal commitment. They may stand in rows or chant around a ritual circle or whisper hateful psychic curses against your colony. Destroy them before they summon bloody beasts, abduct your people, and drive you mad with psychic influence. This seems like it would be events that conspire, or events that fire, and that you have to go, like, deal with. You could use the same rituals for your own purposes, summoning the masked dead, rain rage-filled blood, connect with void, steal the minds and the health of your foes, and more. So clearly some sort of ritual going on right here. I see another mutated... Oh, double hentai! Oh, nice. This rain of blood looks fucking... Like, these guys are hanging out in a library. New item, by the way, bookshelves and books. That's base game now. And they're just hanging out, little pet rat hanging out, and blood rain, some sort of ritual altar probably. Choose your fate with a new end game, so we have a new end game. What do we make anomaly? We could probably skip past a little bit of this. There's basically you watch Cabin in the Woods and likes monster shit. And then there's the update 1.5, which is coming as well. They've been working on it for a year and a half. You can go check it out on the Unstable Steam branch. We'll probably take a look at the changelog real quick, but some of the big points are already in here. Books, bookcases, couches, and double doors. There are now books for a colonist to read, bookcases to store them in. Books are great for recreation and their unique bonuses. Textbook increases a specific skill. Schematics produce progress. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Schematics progress a certain research project. Novels increase recreation faster. Tomes progress an anomaly-specific research project. You can obtain books from traders or as quest rewards. Storing books in bookcases increases the beauty of a room, which is awesome. Couches. Where is the couch? Couch. I was just complaining about this like 2 weeks ago. We now have 2x1 couches. That is awesome. And we have 2x1 double doors. They are ornate, so they are bigger, they're fancier, so they're probably not going to be in your, like, super early game colony, but we got double doors now, which is awesome. Wall lamps are no longer a mod that is required. I saw a funny little post where when this was first announced, the creator of the wall lamp mod said something, commented on it, was like, I'm free. But we have wall lights now, floodlights, and hidden conduits. Yes, you can now put lights on your walls and hide your conduits. Wall lamps and wall torches can be placed directly on the wall, so not just the lamps, but the torches as well. Function like a floor lamp or torch would, but with a little less light. Floodlights are very powerful and expensive outdoor lights that cover large areas, so that was a modded item that's in the base game now. And the hidden conduits are harder to damage from explosion and fire, again, which is very nice. That was a modded thing, but now it's just base game. Hidden conduits, yeah, you probably for an extra expense, you dig them into the ground and they're harder to damage. This one right here, I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing how this procreates into the game. We've continued to work on optimizing Rimworld's performance. Pawns, characters, and animals are now drawn in parallel on a separate thread, which to me reads as basic multi-threading in Rimworld, which is something we've all been talking about for God knows how long. The pawn render system was rewritten to allow for easy additional removal of visuals, and lots of optimizations were done on alerts, beauty calculations, and pen animal food searching behaviors, which are all things that suck down a lot of ticks. It really increased like the performance lag as the game went on. So I'm hoping that these performance optimizations will be significant, because if they are, it means that I no longer am going to be kind of boxing myself into like the 12 to 14 to 16 colonist range, and maybe larger colonies, more animals. Maybe I go for 1,000 guinea pigs next time. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this works because that seems pretty amazing. Crawling. Now this changes my gameplay a little bit. When down, humans can now crawl on the ground. Crawling colonists leave blood trails, which is going to be horrific during big raids. I just see this like my normal kill box with just all these bloody people crawling out of it and this just big blood trail scrooshing across the map. Or maybe like there's like 10, 15, 20 people crawling away. You just go over there and you double tap them. You put them down. Oh, man. Well, they crawl the ground. Crawling colonists leave the blood trails, move away from danger, and will seek the nearest place to recover, like a hospital bed or a sleeping spot. You'll see enemies crawling around, too. It's rather dramatic. Love that. Because my prisoners don't crawl. Oh, because my normal thing was cut prisoners' legs off if you don't need them, if you don't plan on them needing to move at all. Well, maybe that'll still work then. Possessions for traits. This basically just says that people can spawn in with personal possessions. Like a psychopath might have a human heart or a skull as their personal possession. Mechanoid water, emergence, and slag chunks. Do you think that water was safe? Because a lot of times you could build your base right up until like the side of like deep water and nothing can come from that way. Mechanoids can now surface from bodies of water, which require adapting to oceans and lakes when building your base defenses. Also, certain large mechanoids have a chance to drop a mechanoid slag chunk when broken down. These act like steel slag chunks and can be smelted for steel. So that is probably just an answer to some of the meta, which was if you have a water map, go put your back to it, and you don't have to worry about anything coming from back there. Bionic jaws and organ decay. Sometimes colonists lose their jaw in a terrible accident, so now bionic jaws are base game. They're not modded in. The organ decay, I'm very curious about that. Keep an eye on your colonists' organs, too. There's a chance they will develop a very rare organ decay disease. Sounds fun. Mine vein designator, so that is a mod for right-click mine all on a vein. That is now base game. It does not need to be modded in. Clean room, this is a great one. You can right-click on a colonist and tell them to clean either just that one spot or the entire room. So if you want a room cleaned, you don't have to micromanage them, which is great. I think that's a great addition. New Wanderer after a game over. Basically, after you wipe, you can have the option to continue with some new people if you want. It'll give you the option. Search function, again, was a thing that was a modded item. Not one more mod to knock off the list. You can just hit Z, type in what you want, search the map for it. Tainted Apparel visual changes. So now Tainted Apparel, you can see a difference on your colonists, which is nice. Has a distinct darker color. Previously, it was easy to mix up tainted apparel and non-tainted apparel. Agreed. UI improvements. Option to make colonist moods on the colonist bar much more visible. Again, a modded thing, which was kind of like a requirement. When you zoom out very far, pawns become highlighted, so they're easier to spot on the map. That's nice. We also redesigned the prisoner and health tabs and improved the research UI and policy UI for better experience. All things that were normally changed with mods that I used. So that's probably going to knock off a couple right there as well. Art improvements, new and improved weapon art. That's just nice. A lot of smaller things that were done 1.5. The 18-page changelog, including an option to capture carried pawns without having to drop them. Improvised construction hauling and better firefighting. All things I'm extremely excited with. This, like every Rimworld DLC, it always feels like, oh man, they're talking straight to me. They're watching my streams and doing exactly the things I want. Because it's always like a checklist for me of like, I wanted that, 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 I wanted that. It just makes me very happy to see all these things. Oh. But anyway, I just wanted to go over that before we started today, because there's a lot of cool things in there. I wasn't sure if everybody have seen this yet. And it's going to be a couple weeks. So we've got some time to finish up our current run, but I'm super excited for all of this. And if you want to, you can check this out yourself. You can go read the 18-page patch notes if you so choose. And, most of it is bug fixes towards the end here. But, you know, the rest of it is all this stuff that that we have seen. There's a lot of stuff in here if you want to go over it in detail. But anyway, let's get back to our game.
Which type of the new enemies do you think will be the most fun to face off, and what do you think will be the worst?
Is not loaded correctly? Huh. Do the win condition before the update hits? It's a possibility. I think Rimworld did not start correctly while I was rambling about how much I love Rimworld. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, because it wasn't even showing the progress bar there. Gettysburg, thank you, thank you. Tried loading mod with the same page multiple times. Rim fridge, ignore duplicates. Okay. What happened? All my mods are off. That's what, okay, it started real fast there. And it was because somehow all the mods turned off. Okay, so if I hit load game and then just hit a load mod list from save, we should be okay. Well, that was a little horrifying. How very Rimworld. So, yeah. Let's hope everything's fine now. It did look like there was no UI there. Oh wait. I've seen that before. I know I've seen that problem. I know I've seen this problem before. It feels familiar where I loaded up the game and there was no UI. And if I remember correctly, what it was like a mod issue, and the game defaulted to turn off all mods so that it could show you the UI. Oh no. Is there a problem? Well, let's hope not. Mods that become useless at 1.5 Hz, they're revolting. Exactly. Okay. We're gonna assume everything's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Maybe. Also, Steam Spring Sale's on right now, if anybody is interested. Everything is on sale. I got the notification the other day.
Everything's perfectly alright now.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. No UI. Yeah, can you check? Update the local Luna's Rimworld for player log for potential issues. Okay. So we might be doing a technical difficulty stream. When the core mods already got updated. Like, just make sure I'm not running the beta. I was like, did I accidentally turn on the beta? No. Definitely didn't. Shit. Oh, nay. Emergency rule the wave stream. Okay. Well, Cyrus was like, check thingy for thingy. App data, local low, Ludian Studios, Rimworld by Ludian Studios, player log. I've got player previous, or is it in here somewhere else? Character editor, config, ideology, Rocketman saves, xenotypes, player. I got just a player text document, but not player dot. I see, yeah, player. Okay. No, I haven't added any new mods. Fallback handler cannot load. Program file seems same about common Rimworld. Data, mono data. Oh my god, it is a huge block of cannot load stuff. Exception during apply harmony patches. Patching exception and method static system for blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Is it, if it's harmony, then yeah, I'm wondering if some of the big stuff has started updating for 1.5 already, and I'm wondering if it's harmony. Because it's like loaded Dubs Mint menu, loaded vanilla achievements expanded, Hugslib early initializing allow tool. It's not harmony. As I said in my modded game, just loaded fine 3 minutes ago. Hey, Rockman. I almost said Rocketman because that's one of the mods we're looking at. Tried loading mod with the same package ID multiple times, rim fridge, ignoring duplicates. Wheel. We might be shit out of luck. When you went to your mod list, there was one that was red. Well, I mean, there was one. They were all red because they hadn't been loaded. If that's what you were talking about? New 1.5 beta run. Oof. Well, here, let's stop this. Like one had a warning symbol. Oh, that I don't think that's anything because I had several mods that like I wasn't actively using, but I was subscribed to that were no longer like valid, or had like the wrong, that had a couple of those on them already. So I don't think it's that, but we could load it up and check because without any mods on it, loads real fast. Oh shit. Well, was it? I am very much assuming that what this is that some mods have updated to 1.5. And that's what's going on here, because I was, or was it, I needed to go to here. Yeah, because that was, building your animatry hasn't been updated in ages. Oh, no, not that.
Wouldn't be a Magnus stream without some technical shenanigans.
Real. Yeah, because, let's see. Like this is my player file of it giving me this big block of shit, which somebody said that could be ignored. But there's a Hugslib error right here, which I'm assuming is in relation to this. What if we just search for error? Or is it error? Is it ERR? Yeah, it gives ERR. Oh. Let's see. Gagarin loading air. What's Gagarin? Rocket Man, maybe? Well, I'm wondering if it's Rocket Man. Could not find parent node named Raw Fish Base. Whatever Gagarin is, had a lot of stuff. Like, this is... Is this all from right now is the question. Because this is a lot of shit. Could not load Unity Engine. Like, it's failing to load tons of textures. Because I remember the no UI thing happening when 1.4 came out and I was updating my mod list to 1.4, having this same problem of some mods were like updated and some mods weren't, and the UI not drawing. I remember that, and the answer to that question was basically slowly turning on the mods there's a way of doing this quickly. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically when you just split the list in half, turn on half of everything, and if there was no problem, then those are all fine. If there was a problem, then the problem's definitely in that half, and then you just keep halving binary search. Yeah, of just doing a binary search for a while to figure out which mods were causing the issues. But that did take a while because it required turning the game on and off a whole bunch of times. Yeah, because this is massive. And I'm because like cannot load surface. It's not loading all of the surfaces. The UI doesn't load. Shuttle impact Imperial shuttle in any active mod or in base resources. Fuck. What the hell? Let's just Yeah, this might be a situation of we play something else for a little while we wait for 1.5. But let's just try this real quick. Nope, that's fine. Can't do 1.5 yet. Well, what does Keeper RL look like? I could show you. I could do like the 1.5 beta right now, but it would be with no no mods, and we would only be able to play it for like a few weeks, so we wouldn't be able to get really into it right now. And it would be mostly just with the like the performance improvements and some of the items and things like that, not with all the content. First stream of Cotton Weeks and the game's butting out. But if you wanted to see this real quick, we're not gonna play this right now, but this is what this game looks like. I've been playing it offline a little bit. I might end up streaming it in the future, but it's a cute little game and I like it a lot. Just explore it. Well, that's the thing. There's not really much to explore because most of the things in it are like performance improvements. So the way to explore it would be to just spawn in a million things and then compare that to like the 1.4 and there we go. been a long time since Hearts of Iron 3 German campaign, please. Oh no, I'm not getting into Hearts of Iron 3. Getting into that right now would be very much like, oh, we're dedicating 6 months to this. So I don't think we'll be doing that. What I was talking about before was Ultimate General, was maybe popping into Ultimate General Civil War. And doing a new campaign of that, which I haven't played in a long time. Which is a possibility. They've updated the mod a number of times since I played last. Quick, the campaign for North Africa run. Only 600 hours. Can you use 1.4? There's no way to... I'm on 1.4 right now. That's the problem, is I'm on 1.4 and it doesn't work. And, honestly, I fucking love this game, so maybe we play this for a while. I have been talking about it. But I need to download and install the mod. So let's, try to find that real quick. Was it P and J or J and P? P and Ultimate General Civil War. P and J mod. Historical submod J and P. I always get it wrong. All right. Current version 1.36 posted March of 2020. Wait, no, that's the front. That's the like the first. Hang on. What if we go to the last page? Because there's 12 pages on here. All right, yeah, 2023. Okay, where is the download? Release thread. Is it near the front, maybe? Supreme Ruler Ultimate, just play quick. I do not like Supreme Ruler. I've tried it. I don't enjoy it. This is a thread on the Game Labs forum. Where's the download? Play Tropico? I played Tropico. It's 2.24 or 2.26 now. Okay, download link is available in this thread. Discord link. Get the mod here. Okay. This is version 1.28.4. That's not right. That's a really old one. That's from 2018. That's not right. Latest patch on 24-pound howitzer had the damage tripled. Oh my god, that was my favorite gun before because it was just a big ass shotgun. The last time I played though, the issue was that the AI knew. That's wrong. 1.28.4 is the latest? Oh, okay. Okay. And I just extract it to the data folder. Okay. No, where's the there's the download button. No, go back. Download. Log in or sign up. No, continue with down. I was like, I'm not signing up for shit. Okay, open. So it's just said extract this to your face, properties, installed files, browse files. Ultimate, okay, I think it was just extract it into the data folder, I think it said. All the good old days before there were, installers. This takes me back. All right, so can I just extract here? Okay. Okay, let's see. El Presidente. I haven't played Tropico in a long time. I really like Tropico 2 though. Okay. Where I'm I got lost. There's you. Here, I'm gonna put you there, and I'm gonna open you up. And then do I just replace files and destination? That's usually what you do with a mod. Okay, let's try that out. Verified the integrity of Rimworld. I did. I did try that. Okay, the game's turning on. And it says JANP version 1.28.4. Display summary of major changes for the mod. Okay, let's hang on. I need to change this to that. There we go. And major changes. Mod is primarily balanced around legendary and major generals tend to be more difficult. Yeah, I know. Scaling. We know all this. We've played this before. Default speed of the game has been slowed down. Generals focused and units have chance to shatter or surrender if they reach zero morale. We're skilled combatants. Okay. That's a little loud. Just gonna turn that down a hair. Not getting the same issue with my Rimworld mod list. Yeah, the problem I had the last time I ran into this issue is it was literally just one random mod that was like updated or not updated or something. Just one, I can't even remember what it was. It was like a single like vanilla animal expanded mod or something like that that was just interfering weirdly and causing the problem. Started a new modded run and then loaded my save. Worked to fix whatever bug I was having. Had the same issue with UI not loading. But I started a new mod. But I can't start a new modded run because if the mods are on, there's no UI. So how would I start a new modded run? Unless you're saying you just like turned on one random mod? I don't know. I don't remember how to play this, by the way. Should we just... Hey, you know what I do need to do? I need to change the stream information. Now let's do that real quick. Update titles. Ultimate Jevels Civil War with mods. New game. Rimworld is broken. So let's do something else. Update all. Let's go to Twitch and make sure it's displaying the right game. Hang on a second. I just want to make sure I'm not banned the R word. Okay, no longer allowed to say the Rimworld. Rimword. Stream manager. No, I don't care. God damn it. Don't show me information every single fucking time I log in here. Ultimate. Okay, a lot of games have Ultimate in the names. Ultimate General American Revolution's already in here. Okay. Rimworld? Okay. We should be fine now. Let's just close all this. Well, we talked about Rimworld for a while at least. That was fun. Yeah. All right.
A house divided against itself cannot stand.
I don't remember how to play.
Government
It's been a while.
cannot
Okay.
endure
Um,
half slave
Army org is like how much
and half free.
divisions in your corps and how many regiments in your divisions.
For the purpose of announcing to the Senate that I have satisfactory evidence that the state of Mississippi
Recon is spotting and shit.
for people in condition
Training is how good your troops are. Logistics is
declared
ammo, right?
separation from the United States.
Yeah. Logistics. Artillery, infantry, cav, logistics and medicine, training and recon, recon and logistics. Medicine is how many people are recovered. I like that. Yeah, I think Artie is a good one. Business, army, or politics, economy. Yeah, okay. That's your cash ducats reward and logistics, training, army org, politics. That's how much politics I think is how much you get as a reward at the end of a mission. I'm a big fan of logistics. Logistics wins wars. Reduces the cost of purchasing new weapons. Yeah, I think I'll take business. And this is the big choice. I haven't played either of these in a very long time, but I think I played the Confederates last. So maybe we do the Union just because they're about like just meat shields. Do we want to flip a coin? Because I don't care which way we go, honestly. I always side with logistics. Yeah, I always think logistics are very important. Fuck. I played Union more. But I think I've played this more recently. Here, let me get a die. I don't think I have just a coin around. Do a D20. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. D20. And it's gonna be, low end is Confederate, high end is Union. And that was a 2. Okay. I would just like to say, no racist bullshit, please. Alright, Colonel, Brigadier, okay, Major General is what we're playing on. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Yeah, it's similar to playing Legendary, the base game. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay. Union will end at Shiloh. Oh my god. I remember the Union battles, the Union side of the battles more than the CSA side of the battles. And I remember particularly for the Union, Shiloh being like, that's the one you got to play for early game. No legendary. I have not played this in a very long time, so no, we're not going straight into legendary mode. No politics, no trading, no recon, all ammo. The AI seems to be able to field absolutely massive armies. Yes, the AI can absolutely field massive armies, but the flip side of that is if you play like unmodded on this game and you just kind of go and beat the enemy armies to absolute smithereens, by the end of it, there's no army in the field. There's like no, you just kind of, there was times when I played it where I got to the end battles and that had happened and it was just walking through enemy trenches with like nobody there. All right. I forgot we get thrown right into a battle. Your first assignment is to secure a small coastal fort. Vanguard must hurry up and eliminate the Union. Right! The Union starts off with where that one where you gotta cross a river and fight in a town. Oh, that one was hard. I don't remember this one being as hard of a start as the Union start. Alright. Additionally, enemy regiments spotted marching along the road. Advance fast and gain ground before the fort is heavily reinforced. Okay. Okay, I gotta change one thing before we go forward, and that is that what's pause is P. Because halt is space, but I need to be able to quickly toggle. Oh. I forgot about this. Would you like the camera at 40 degrees or 42 and a half? All right, all right. So we have some cav. Oh shit, I need music. Because the music in this is copyrighted. Where did I put that? Sorry about that. Let's get some music to murder by. Murder. Okay. Does say that they will honor any fair use request for the music in this game, but since YouTube takes that after the fact, it's the same with all of their games. Yes, you can get them cleared up, but it takes a while, and in the meantime, all your shit's demonetized. So whenever I play any of their games, I always just turn the music off and then pipe in my own music that I know I'm clear to use. All right. What do you guys got? How do I play? Here we go. All right, what do you got? Light infantry, speed, and cover. And they've just got some Mississippi rifles. These guys do have different types of rifles down here. Their stats are not horribly different. These ones are better in melee, so if anybody charges anybody, it should be these guys. But let's send the scouts up this way. Hey, I'm remembering how to do things. Okay, let's do this. Pre-battle music is epic. Really enjoy having it in the background as I narrate the stages. Ken Burns style. I don't remember much, but I remember some things. Here, get into the town. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, hello, Miles. Here, don't get too close to Miles. Stay out of range, but make sure we can charge him if we get... Ooh. Jenna provides valuable command bonuses. I know. You don't need to tell me. Can I dismount? Are you dismountable? I can hold your fire. I don't think these guys are... Wait. I heard some shooting. I heard some pew-pews. Go back and try to play Ultimate Generals, getting rid of their interface is much less friendly. Yeah, it's real. This is kind of like a real peak game for me. It just kind of works. I always felt like this game was very UI friendly. Look at these guys marching. There's something about There's something about the sprites that I just always felt were really nice. Pew pew pew! Pew pew! Okay. Well, while we're here, why don't you move up here to give them bonus? Yeah, the casualties aren't here. The casualties aren't going to be heavy. The kills aren't going to be much because we're firing at range. Now we're shooting a bit. I could do that. Well, this should be off. Oh, someone's in here. So how do I run? Give me tutorial tips. I've played this game before. Wait, is there? Oh no, that was one of my horses. I was like, is there a fucker right here? Is that you running? I am color me disappointed. All right, getting closer to their skirmishers though. That's good. Whoa, halt, halt, halt. Double quick. All right, these guys pivot. Not gonna be able to get much, but we'll be able to get something. Maybe scare them off. We're not taking that many casualties. It's early. The game's being kind to me. It's early on. Okay, yeah, and they're driving them back. My question is, what do I want to do with these guys? Because I kind of feel like we just got these ones. We're just staring them down now. But if they start moving, maybe we can charge them. All right. Halt! Shoot him in the back! There's no honor here! I can't even... What I'm used to seeing is at least the rough estimate of how many men are in the unit, but I have 0 recon. And we've only taken 16 casualties. It's fine. Warmed up, heroic. They're feeling heroic. I love it. Okay. Hold! Hold positions! You've got, you've got, they're in the open now, so you've got good shots. We've got all right shots. All right, move up into the field here. These guys, I just need to come up this way. The idea was we were supposed to be making this this trek quickly. I feel like we're not going so quick at the moment. Hold! Although that's fine for now. Okay, okay. Good, they're falling back, so let's just keep moving up. Actually, maybe this one we pivot off this way, try to get these guys moving, and then we'll charge them in the booty. Never forget the roller skate battalions. Here, yeah, stay in the woods the wooded edge there, and you guys just keep plinking away. You don't need to run anymore. We don't want you worn out. What are we doing over here? Yeah. Don't get too fancy here, but shoot them in the ass. At least wait for them to like fire once, then charge them down. Horses are high as the. They're very tall. I don't know if you guys. So there was this. Like I don't. Do I want to say mild controversy? It was basically people using like AI generation of images, putting African Americans in like period attire. And they're like, yes, I think the controversy was, yes, those people existed, but AI generating the images isn't super cool. But one of the things that I thought was funny was one of the pictures had a woman sitting on a horse and a man standing next to her, and they were eye to eye level. And I was like, how do you not realize this is AI generated when that man is 9 feet tall? And that just made me think about that. He was a very, very tall man in that picture. Yeah, okay, so we're charging them down now. They're on the move. Hopefully we can shoot them in the booty. I love the little bugler. That always makes me feel happy when the bugler bugles. Hey, we got 13 kills here. Hey. Go away. Yes! Hey, now! I know how many of you there are! Woo! Woo! Get him! No friendly fire here! Woohoo! Oh shit! I didn't mean to get that close! Alright, those ones are wiped out. Here I figure just because we outnumber them 3-1, it might be safe to just bash them pretty good. And then these guys can come over this way. These guys I just need to kind of approach. Tired, steady, wavering, that's good. Here, move the general up. That's some skirmishers there that got me in the side. We'll look at a few. So here, I just want to charge these ones down. Here, maybe move these ones up. Yeah, we got them, I think. Cover from the barn. They do get cover from the barn. The houses absolutely provide cover. But no, I rolled the die and it came up CSA. Woo! But I'm fine playing either way as long as chat's behaving. The Yankees seem determined to defend the fort. We've got reinforcements and supplies. Use them wisely. Oh my God, that's a lot. Okay, move those up. Supply wagon. I don't want these guys to go too far because we know there's more skirmishers up here. All right, Magnus, move up. Yeah, there we go. All right, those ones have been wiped out. It's a whole other company, and it'll get a lot of use here today. We need to wipe these guys out so I don't get flanked too hard here. As long as we can not get wiped. Yeah, there we go. All right, now take the skirmishers, put them in the house. How does this, yeah, there we go. Let's move these guys up this way. There we go. Love this game, but I'm terrible at it. It's been a while since I've played, so I don't expect to be entirely competent. I have wiped out three units of skirmishers, though. And these guys are exhausted now, so they absolutely just need to get into these houses and rest. Same thing here. Well, their morale's not too bad. Their condition's good still. Here, I think we'll just take this fence line and the rest here. Oh, I thought that was some actual units, so that's just them running. And these guys are, we don't want them running because it'll take them, they'll just get really wiped out. It might not be a bad idea to have some of them go this way. And then have this guy just move up the center, just try to flank them here. Because they seem hesitant to move forward with this area covered. Ammo supply is fine, which is down here in the corner. But we are bringing up spare. Oh, I just forgot about something. Did JMP fix the problem of routing AI units running through your lines and ending up in your rear? I don't know, honestly. It's been a long time. It's been a couple of years since I've played this, and there's been a number of patches on the mod. Oh, I don't know if there's no way they just broke, right? They look like they're gone, though. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell because I can't shoot them. Yeah, I think they're gone. Maybe they were detached units. There just wasn't that many of them and it was hard to tell. But we're warmed up and eager and in very good condition. There's almost no one guarding the actual fort here, so I think we are going to do this. We'll put you guys in the field and you guys approach from here. Keep the cav behind the lines a little bit so we can charge in if need be. I am gonna really quickly, is it this button? Detach some skirmishers so that they can watch over. Oh, 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 you fucks. Oh, I shouldn't have charged from that far away. Where's the pivot sound from? That's from Friends. How old is Friends now? Oh my God. I was gonna say that's from like a 10-year-old episode of Friends. No. No. How long ago did Friends come out? The 90s? '94? What the? When did time? Holy fuck. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's from a very old episode of Friends. Oh, there is a bunch of skirmishers over this way now, shooting at my ass. So, well, we've got skirmishers, our skirmishers coming up, and we've got friendly infantry coming up too. So we'll just keep the cav like over here out of range. Because the idea here is to do this without taking very many casualties. These guys need to be on the run now so that we can get this done quickly. We need to clear these dudes out.
Murder, murder, murder.
We've got infantry moving up over here. Let's get a little bit closer, but not too close. I think once, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say once these guys are closer to being in position, then we can charge them down. Probably rush the fort. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for these guys to get a little bit closer. I think now's the time to do it. Charge! Oh, there's cannons back there too. Fuck me. Charge the cannons. All right. Now charge them down. These guys are doing pretty good. All right, we're in a melee. You guys are not charging super chargily, which makes me super concerned. Oh God! Brigadier Commander was wounded. Yeah, okay, there's barely any guys there, so that's not that much to worry about. Okay, cool. What is interesting is the AI seems much more willing to use separated out skirmishers. Alright, well, halt, move up and start shooting them, I guess. Try to take out the fucking cannons before they do, like, an exorbitant amount of damage. Alright, well, we wiped out those skirmishers. Great, because they were really slowing me down there. So let's make sure these guys, I think what I want to do is have these guys start moving up here. You move up this way, you move up to there, and you guys kind of move up this way. You probably need a little bit, no, you're in good condition still. And the skirmishers are doing a great job they're in 100% cover. The morale's a little low, but that's because they've been in a lot of combat. All right, well, we're knocking up the cannons pretty good. That's what's important here. If I remember correctly, it's pretty useful to do this. Well, they got supplies here too. Don't love moving out into the field like this, but it might be necessary. We want to kind of intercept these guys before they get too close. Blocked. Okay. womb seem louder than my lusciousness. Well, in that case, what I should be doing is lowering the boom volume then. The boomins. Can you take prisoners? Yes, you can. This seems super loud. Now it's really quiet. Hang on. I'm just gonna knock this down a bit. Sorry about that. I'm gonna knock that back up a little bit, and we'll see how that works. We need to be able to hear things exploding. Alright, you can stop running. And you can start shooting. These guys are going to take a shot into the flank of the 3rd Ohio. How's everything going over here? Not too bad. One of the batteries was wiped out, the other one's routing, and the 1st Ohio is wavering as they've engaged. I'm gonna get in danger close here. Let's have the Cav move up here. We might be able to run these guys down if we can weaken their morale a lot. Here, shoot that one. Is the shooting and explosion okay now? Kemper here is not doing so hot, but they're routing. So actually, you know what? Go after the routing troops. There we go.
In the face! In the face!
How are these guys doing? Not bad. Again, morale's not super. Where'd the supplies go? Wait. Battery B, we captured some guns. Go wait back over here, maybe. You guys help out right there. Charge! Where did my supply? Oh, yeah, here they are. Send them over this way. There we go. Yeah, shoot him in the back. Okay. Hang on. We've got 2 captured units now. Which I think we should try to withdraw out of here. You could take this position now. Congratulations, I have secured the fort. Oh, did it move all? Oh no, it was in such good tactical position. It moved everything. All right, the fort served our purpose for some time and also prevented enemy supply ships from passing this section of the river. But now that Union is on the offensive, ironclads approach to bombard us. Federal infantry has disembarked west of the fort and is moving to attack. We've called for help and more troops will arrive shortly to support the defense. It is advised to deploy some skirmishers along the ridge west of the fort to delay the Yankees. We need to buy time for the fort batteries to counterfire and disable the ironclads. Hold your ground at all costs. I was in such good tactical position. All right, so focus fire on the ironclads. I don't think I'm going to deploy skirmishers. I think I'm going to deploy an entire regiment to forward defense. I love the little splashes are adorable. Fuck. I feel like I had more... Didn't I have more troops before, too? I feel like I also had more troops. Here, deploy 2 full regiments. I hate to use up their condition on the run, but I need to get these guys into position. Ranged attack is affected from equipped weapon. Okay. Supply cannons, supply small arms. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get these guys into a I lost my cav too! Fuck! My cav's gone. Okay, well, take out the Anacostia first. Yeah, I want to take this household right here to guard this open field, and I want to take the church so that I can see things coming better. Okay, alright. Oh, wait. Wait, I see it on the map. Oh, the material they got in the cornfields like demons! Woo-hoo-hoo! There's about a few of them. Alright, so I think what we'll do here is stop running, detach skirmishers, and I think it might be a little better to deploy these guys into a manner where they can help each other out. Yes, come straight through this way into my kill. Hey, we disabled one of the ironclads. Good. Because the infantry is on the way. They're in the fields. I remember the first time playing this game, a friend of mine recommended it to me. And I just remember him playing it for a while and just being like, I was playing as the Union, and I was set up on the edge of this cornfield, and I just heard the rebel yell, and they just materialized out of nowhere. It was horrible. I was like, that sounds awesome. What kind of cannons do we got? 3-inch ordnance? I don't even remember 3-inch ordnance. I wonder if that's something they... Oh, there's cannons. I wonder if that's something they added in one of the patches. As I know, they added in more weapon types. I mean, like, a 3-inch gun in World War II, it's like, yeah, that's a hefty cannon. But a 3-inch gun here, it's just like... Because 3 inches, what, like 75, 76 millimeter? But like at this time when you're just hucking a ball, a solid round. Oh yeah, there we go. Where, are they just... Where are they? Here, get into this field here. Because I want to slow down those cannons. They're really sneaking up through this way, it looks like. But like, if they get if they engage heavily over here, I could easily pivot onto this fence line here and shoot them in the flank. All right, horsey boys on the move. Good job, horsey boys. Welcome back. 300 kills. Oh, there's the cannons. I feel like they're just sneaking the fuck up over here. So let's move up a little. Although, again, no, stop, hold, girdle. They're in the woods. Wait, what's the, there's a fallback. Fallback! Stay in the cover of this field. There we go. They're not moving so fast, which is good. Also, the ironclads are dealt with, so we can focus the cannons elsewhere. Charge the cannons with cav. Oh no. So the cannons are right here. There's more cannons there. There's 2 regiments of infantry. There's 2 or 3 regiments of infantry over here. So that would literally be charge. That would be full-on charge of the light brigade. They would all die. I mean, they've gotten some kills. That's good. I love that we get these guys here to show when you're firing round shot, explosive shot, and canister shot. Those range markers are great. Thought that said surprised for a second. I was like, how are you possibly surprised? We knew precisely where they were. I don't want to send my cav over this way in case I can capture some supplies. We have good cover. Good flanking position. Yeah, we're getting good kills. That's what we're looking for here. Slowing them down as they try to approach. Oh, we got a long time to go. 2.5 hours. Thankfully, where are my supplies? I got the supply thingy here. Where's the fucking wagon? Oh, I found a thing. That's what I was looking for right there. Doesn't arrive. I know, but I had it before. That's what I'm saying. These guys are getting good kills. Also, they are an explosive, firmly an explosive shot territory, which I believe is like, if I remember correctly, the ordnance guns were best at explosive range. All right, hold your fire. Steal some supplies. Okay, and then go get the general. Bring the supplies, like, way down this way. Fuck you! I don't know how effective killing the general, because killing the general can be difficult, but it looks like they're getting some murder. And again, this is great. Now we've got explosive rounds firing into their flank, and they're within range of Kemper here. So this is what we want. The lack of recon is starting to get to me just a little bit, because I can't tell anything. Charge is a very strong charge! Tactical choice to clear an enemy from an area. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm trying to murder a general here. Wait, is he dead? No, he's not dead. Wait, start moving, you fucks! Honestly, we're in pretty good cover here, so I'm not super concerned with getting shot at the moment. They're still getting kills. How many men were in that general's personal bodyguard? Because it seems like the answer was yes. Oh, he looks like he's starting to rout. Because I feel like I've killed like 150. Oh, there he goes. Because weren't they at like 380 before or something like that? Okay, they're trying to get the supplies back, which at the very least has pulled one of their regiments away from the front lines. Because that seemed like it was like maybe 150? 2 regiments from... They're probably going to get the supplies back. But honestly, just pulling 2 regiments from the front lines by capturing their supply... And we killed their general. Oh, I don't know what it is about this game, but like so much of it I find so enthralling. Like the sprites, the sound effects, the way they design the visuals and the like the 2D, 3D combination on the map. It's just, I'm so disappointed that they changed their like design strategy for their different games and went full 3D because it just doesn't have the same impact. What I'm gonna try to do is get out of the woods so they'll move a little faster, and then maybe we can just loop around. Oh, they're going back now. They're like, ah, fuck it. Yeah, they're barely taking any casualties, and they're just eating all of... Honestly, they're just eating up all of the ammunition. Guys not firing? They're in range. Oh, shit! You guys, let's have these guys just fire into explosive range to make sure we're getting maximum effect here. Smoke obscuring the battlefield better, though. I agree with that. That would be super cool if smoke obscuring the battlefield, which was a super big thing in this time period, was modeled. That would be super interesting. Honestly, if they made this game and then just hit every war between like 1740 and 1880, maybe, like all the way up to like the Crimean War, you could make 10 games, 20 games. Depending on how in the weeds you want to get. So good at what came afterwards is just so much more disappointing. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Last reserve. Okay, the reserves are coming in now. This is good. Honestly, just keeping them pinned down here and from these two fields is great because we're just getting... We've got their cannons completely tied down. Their infantry has to advance under fire to get to their attack positions. And everybody is getting into explosive range for the cannons, which, I mean, they're not super effective, but they're whittling away. These guys are taking some casualties, but it's not that bad. And I think what we'll do is we'll march these guys up this way. There we go. These guys just pivot into here. Their cannons have got to be starting to run out of ammo. At least partially. I think I was like, did we wipe out skirmishers or did they leave? So this is just skirmishers detached from this guy. Part of me wants to say fall back. And see if they'll get moving again. See if maybe we can get out of eye shot of them and they'll keep moving. And then we come back into position. Ten 10,000 sniper kills again. So, they nerfed the snipers after I did that. Because the Panda Kraut, I think, is one of the P and the J and P. Is in my Discord and watches my streams when I play this game, and like takes notes. Is like, oh, what? Oh, there's an exploit. Here, what? Maybe just get into the house a little bit more, and then I think what we'll do is have this guy get into the woods and start firing on the cannons if possible. Oh, the explosive shot looks cool. The scars on the battlefield look cool. I always think of Die Hard 3 when I hear... See, I've never even seen it. I've only ever seen Die Hard 1. Because in my mind, there doesn't need to be any more Die Hards after number 1. It did me a solid and acted as my YouTube fact checker, so I still owe him. Cool. Like a few virtual pizzas. All right, I'm going to have these guys run into position here. And I think these ones, I don't want to get them too exposed here. Just follow the road. All right, and then you guys are getting into better cover. Halt. Start firing. Also, I kind of want to engage with the Cav a little bit more, but at the same time, they've got such a good kill-to-death ratio. I don't want to waste that by getting them all killed. All right. We're in pretty good cover right here. All right, and now move these guys back up into the field. Problem is now we're in range of canister shot, so we need to try to start doing damage to the cannons. All right, run forward. Yeah, we might be too heavily engaged right here. Because it's not going to be easy to get very many kills against these cannons firing into the woods like this. But it might not be that bad, especially if we can start flanking these guys a little bit with some flanking fur. A little bit of flanking fur. Which diehard was the one when he, like, jumps on the plane of, like, an F-22 Raptor and, like, punches it off? That's got to be one of the newer ones, right? F-35, oh my bad. Allen Brigade Commander, Allen Brigade Commander Jimmy Allen has been killed. Okay, fall back, because you are now much more ineffective. We've lost 2 generals so far. Yeah. So you guys are going to be much more combat ineffective, so we will fall back with you for now. That's the 4th Die Hard and it never happened. I just remember that from, like, trailers and going, well, this is absurd. We got 40 more kills than last time. Yeah, so they're still getting plenty of kills. Here, you guys halt and move into position right here because they can only shoot one guy at a time, and if they're focusing on Kemper... Right, move across the river. We're gonna see if maybe we can get around these guys and just shoot them in the back. All diehards are absurd. The 4th one is stupid, not in a fun way. I only saw the first one, so I don't have a strong opinion. What if you brought up your arty up to just behind the front line, like right here? Honestly, they're in good range right now because if I remember correctly, these guys are most effective with explosive shot, and they're in explosive shot range right now. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Watch Die Hard on Christmas Eve, as is tradition. At least 1 and 2 is based. Die Hard is based on a book? I didn't fucking know that. Reattached by skirmishers. You guys can hold out there. So yeah, these guys got 66 kills from 2 volleys. That's pretty good. Yeah, so now they're distracted trying to assault the front line, so we can just shoot into the flank. All right, so these guys I'm going to ask to take that farmhouse there. You'll take your skirmishers back. Honestly, unfortunately, Siegfried here is mostly serving as a meat shield. They're in good cover. They're getting an okay amount of kills. So it's mostly just like, keep shooting. And let them shoot at you because it's distracting all of their cannons. And I think there was 2 regiments in here. They got plenty of ammo. That's one of the good things. I went for ammo. Because if memory serves, the important thing is not to run out of ammo. Like you fucker! I stole your supplies. Speaking of which... Yeah, you're running out of ammo now. I'm bringing up more ammo, don't worry. $107. Let's see, how much are they gonna get on this one? Fire! There we go. 20? 5, about 25? It's not bad at all. Alright, so move into the trees right here. Mostly as a good flanking position. Those cannons are still ammoed up. I'm still at a positive kill to death ratio on these guys. Oh, no, no, they're not. They're starting to run low. This spot, it's important not to run out of stamina. Oh, I know. I know, stamina is the killer in this mod, because I remember playing some of the larger battles and having to be very conscientious of keeping like some troops resting in the rear and then switching positions. As some got, you know, bogged down and tired, others would have to move up. All right. Open fire! They're running low on ammo. They can't shoot you that hard. All right, and I think we'll just do cannon ammo. And then this one I think is safe to just kind of like try to beeline up to here. Again, we don't really need it so much, but it's good to have. Getting any kills? 59. Let's see if they're getting any kills when they open fire. Two. That wasn't so much. These guys are fucking cleaning up, though. Tell the capture one to flee the field the more. Oh, yeah. That's a better idea. Because I have to pay for ammo. These guys are fine on ammo. I'm fairly happy I decided to go heavy logistics so far. I say that now. Let's get a couple battles in and see where we stand, because so far the fact that I'm not running out of ammo and they are is a big plus here. Does that matter on missions when you don't retain any troops? You do retain troops from this one. At least you do in the base game. A couple of these regiments are your starters for the campaign, basically. Yeah, I think capturing this farmhouse was absolutely the right choice. It's paying dividends. These guys are still good, fresh and heroic. Freshly heroic. I'm gonna ask these guys to fall back a little. Same with these ones. Just get out of range, basically. Yep, skirmishers are running out of ammo. This is going well. Right, halt. Halt. There we go. Also, the units replenish for free, don't they? You only have to pay to restock. No! So ending a battle with nearly empty ammo on the troops is the way to go. At least that's how I remember it. Oh, the units I thought you meant you didn't have to pay for the men. I was like, you absolutely have to pay for the men. I honestly don't I know you have to pay for the supply wagon. But that is why I decided to let them only supply out of the for cannon ammo, because these guys are fine right now. I thought you were saying you didn't have to pay for the troops. I was like, that's a big part of it. You could have won if they charged the fort instead of standing. I don't think that necessarily would have been better for them, because crossing this position here while getting shot in the flank and getting within closer range of these cannons, they probably wouldn't have been. They probably would have been able to force Kemper to retreat temporarily and have taken like the palisade. But then they would have been worn out, gotten shot in the flank and forced to retreat, gotten canister shot in the face, and then we just would have retaken it to their heavy casualties. I don't think they would have been able to do it. I think that if the Union, the thing to do here would have been to try to rip me out of these areas. Because this has just been a big distraction more than anything else. Like, the kill-to-death ratio is fine, but not great. But, like, ripping me out of these farmhouses would have been the way to go. Oh, Terry, I can see the number of men in your doodle. Maybe a point or two in recon might not be bad. Oh, oh. Yeah, because crossing this right here, not be easy for anybody. Poor Alan losing their commander right off the bat. I think it was Alan, right? I think we're going to speed this up at this point because we're in a great spot here. So let him come. Maybe have Alan. See, the thing about Alan right now is he's not very combat effective because there's I think his commander was wounded, so they're not going to be they're not going to be fairly functional as it is right now. So if because they're not like combat effective at the moment. I think it was that one, right? Yeah, I'm almost positive it was. They're not fighting very effective, so they could easily, if they had their commander and maybe they were a little bit better. They're not bad, but if they had their commander, I might do it. But there's this regiment here. There's the cannons. I think there might be another regiment in there. They'd be outnumbered. They could be completely wiped out. Capture the cannon with the cav. Too dangerous. Far too dangerous. Not with a full regiment of fairly fresh troops standing right there. They get absolutely hammered. 300 for 0. Yeah, these guys, this is a good spot. They haven't even been shot at. I have no pets with me, so I'm gonna have to grab one in a sec. I'll get one though. Mod easy to upload. Do you mean install? Because yes, it was. Cannon's got their ass facing towards me, so I'm gonna move them up now. That looks like a broken unit. Let's see here. You're starting to run low, so maybe we will send the supplies down this way now. Well, they're shooting him in the butt worked a little bit. Halt! Don't get too close there, friend. I think we're doing pretty good. It's gonna be just at range, right? Or switch to these guys. Yeah, they got into range. Poor Alan. Shoot them! Shoot who? It's just like shooting at maximum range with a fairly ineffective unit into the trees. Just get like nothing. That unit, yes, that was a unit being led by Grant, and now they're in retreat. Their cannons are out of ammo, so they're firing fairly slowly at this point. So we want to do this. Thank you, Lord Death Hand. Alright, alright. Explosive shot hitting Terry in the butt there. Exploding all over Terry's ass. Yeah! Flee! Flee for your life! Yeah, they can't approach without it being a fucking killing field. How you doing? You got a little bit of ammo? That unit is, see, that's the thing, is like, Alan, you're there basically to just guard the back in case they start coming this way, but you're not going to be very effective. Speed this up. Is that unit broken?
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Is that unit full broken? It might be. Because I can see it, but they're not shooting it. Kemper's running a little low. Running with no shields, it means they're broken. Yes, but sometimes you... Oh, fuck. You can see enemies before you can have their, like, what unit they are spotted. So it's possible to see guys moving around with no shield that are not broken as well. Because a lot of times you like the way the recon and the scouting works, you just see like them and they fade in and out and you might not see the shield. Grant's getting fucked. Yeah, those guys are dead though. Absolutely, they're gone. I don't think they're recovering from this. Hydrate. I need to get some water and a dog, because someone pet cammed. I think we might finish this up and then take care of that though, because they're not getting out of here alive. All right, I think that's probably enough. So we're gonna come back here, bring ammo up to Kemper.
Mr. Booze, Mr. B.
Oh, this is a game I traditionally drink for. So that's not a bad idea. There's some more retreat. Yeah, what's happening is they're breaking here and then running this way. Yep. We've barely touched the supplies. That's great. Let's move these guys back up so they can start firing again. These guys haven't fired in a while, but they're doing great. 600 to 73. Now I'm in a position where it's like, yeah, get them. Oh, that's a lot of cannons. But, oh, get fucked. We actually captured him. I thought we would just kill him to the man. Took a bunch of casualties from canister shot to the face, but that was totally worth it. That was great. Part of me wants to charge this guy with this unit now. That's some free fucking cannons right there. Apply canister shot liberally to the face and ass. Yeah, because like right now here, move these guys up. Let's peel these guys off and start moving them closer. These guys are firing into the trees, so we can move closer here too. Maybe we bring the cav in for this charge here. $400 to 3. That's what happens when they get into good positions. Time to press and step on the throat, my lord. Damn straight. All those captured units will come, will pay dividends. These guys are gonna get shot from 3 directions. Yeah, focus them down. Brook is routing. Because then what we do is we charge them and see if we can capture this whole unit. Want to talk to those 3, really bringing the average down. I'd like to talk to those 3 dead men. Charge the cannons. Charge the infantry. Oh, Woof. 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 Yeah, help with the cannons first. These guys haven't basically been sitting here getting shot in the face for 3 hours. Time to pay them back a little. Halt! Found some guys I didn't know that were in there. Oh, the cannons all died. Oh, up, 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 up. All right, take the farmhouse. Retreat from the field. And you might need to rest a little bit, but move over this way. This guy's, oh, retreat to the coastline. They can't get us here. Nay. All right. This really turned around in the last few minutes here. I like it. I like it a lot. Charge! Charge! No man goes home to his mama. Wipe them out. Oh, I was hoping they broke. I was hoping for a another surrender there. I didn't even get to kill that many. Finished with 2 minutes left too. All right. They lost 4,200. I lost about 1,000. They only lost 11 guns. I guess there was only 6 guns per battery. I thought they were bigger. No cavalry, and they had 1,245 missing. And let's see. Most kills were Kemper with 1,000. Oh, Kemper really really cranked it up at the end there. Jesus Christ. Alan was killed, Kemper was wounded, and Magnus was promoted. Killed 11 guns. The flood and capture one should be on that. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Goods captured. 1 cannon. 1. All right. That's fine. Bunch of Mississippis. Okay. The Civil War Campaign Medal. Thank you very much. 2 career points, 3 reputation, $67,500 and 6,600 recruits. 1,245 prisoners were exchanged for 10,000. 1,041. I love this. All right. Economy. We're in a good spot logistically. I'm happy about that. I would like maybe a recon point. Might not be a bad idea. I don't know if I want to put both in there, but if I remember correctly, like every 2 points was beneficial. But every point gives you level so I get starting enemy size, but 2 points gives me plus 25 spotting and oh shit! That's new. Reconnaissance gives you weapon recovery modifier. That's kind of fucking awesome, honestly. Okay. A point in army org is good though, because we're gonna need that. So I'm gonna take a recon point and an army org point. Because that gives me my extra division. Okay, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna get a water, and we gotta do a pet cam. I'll be right back. got water. And I got a baby. Baby Theo. Away. Hold away. There we go. Got a baby. Why do you got yellow noggin? Did you have your head in the pot? Did you put your head in the pot? I think she, did Theo lick the bowl? Leah? So Theo licked the bowl. And I think she got some turmeric. There's turmeric in her homemade puppy kibble. And you got a little yellow spot on your noggin. And you smell like turmeric. Oh, he's a big girl. Mwah. Where's this sweet puppy? Who's this sweet puppy? I got one more treat from you. Well, we'll break it. And then it's 2 more treats. Push. You. Thank you. There we go. Mwah. Such a good pup. Oh, such a good puppy. Such a good puppy. Look at all this. What are you doing with all this? All this foof. All this foof back here. All the foof in the ass region, too. I'm sorry, I ran out of tweets. You got the tweet. You got the tweet. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Sit down. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Make sure to take... Oh, my promotion. Right. Opinions on the new Rimworld DC. Actually, the beginning of this VOD is talking all about it, and I'm super excited. All right. I wonder if they change these. Accuracy, plus 10... Ugh. Momentum, charge damage. Oh, I love those... I think these have been changed too. I don't remember these being here. Got here like yeah, but I'm probably just gonna cut that out and upload it as a video. But yeah, super excited about the new Rimworld DLC. Can't wait for it. These are all super good. Huh. Think we need to get Ben a Civil War hat. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have a Civil War hat. Kind of skipped that generation. Got a lot of World War II, and then we go back a little bit with the bicorn, and then there's the Pope hat. But no, I don't have a Civil War hat. I should get a Civil War hat. I don't know which one of these to take, honestly. My instinct is speed. The ability to move around the battlefield fast is extremely important, but 25% charge damage is fucking amazing. And the accuracy bonus, can I see fire specialist? So that's more accuracy, more charge damage, and more speed. Oh my god. 100% command radius and morale damage. Father figure, experience and command radius, and then this is cover. Okay, they're all so good. Speed, I'm so tempted. At least for the first one to take speed. This one right here. Because it's 20% accuracy, 10 for Artie. 25% charge damage, or 15% speed. I feel like maybe go for speed, and then on the next one take the charge damage and melee morale damage received. Because I think that would be a good combo of moving faster and then doing more charge damage. Already, I'm as much as I like that, I think I would take that one for the Union side of things. For this one, I want that one. I want speed. All right. So we need to do a couple things here. Kind of forgot that we could do this in this game. 25% charge damage for cannons. I would like to attach a bayonet to my cannons, please. We'll need to do a pick'ems. So, Rockman. Rockman! Dark Ball. Gotta get better cannons in here, though. Replace those 3-pounders. Or not 3-pounders. That'd be worse, I think. That'd be significantly worse. Drakified? Drak. Okay. What can I do? Here, you know what? While we're doing this, I think we might just, Here, let's just move you guys down. Here for a short period of time. Because I want to be able to... oh, no, see, that's in the way. I'm just going to turn this off for now. Hang on. We'll turn you back on later. Because it's getting in the way. So it gives you all the information in here, too. Finest muzzle-loading artillery pieces in the world. Safety, who cares? Melee. Effectiveness at range. So this is my favorite. But the 12-pound Napoleons cannot be overlooked. They just renamed the 10-pounder. Oh, maybe the 3-inch and the 10-pounder is this basically the same gun. Because there's the 10-pound Parrot, but there's the 10-pound Ordnance is not on here. There's the 4.5-inch Siege gun, the 12-pound Whitworth, which is a good one, the 20-pound Parrot, 14-pound James. Actually, that one I always thought was a really good one. But yeah, I think they just renamed it. So that's the 10-pounder, which is a perfectly fine all-around. That's kind of like your normal all-around gun. And he's got shot and shell damage and effective range, which means that he's more effective at a gun that fires shot and shell rather than canister. So I think we probably just keep this. And then... it's 10 guns. Which is $72.
Sir, yes, sir!
But I can't go any higher than that. Are there none available? There's 3 in the armory. Do I need to buy them first? Like, if I buy 2 of those? Or can I not go? No, those are the ones I own. So there's more over here. Can I not go any higher than 10 right now? Why can't I go any higher than 10? Limited by my organization stat. Oh! Okay, that's different from the last time I played as well. So let's see here. Yep. Max artillery brigade size, max cavalry brigade size, max skirmisher brigade size. Okay, that's new for me. I did not know that. So 10. I'm used to going up to like 18. Like right off the bat. But that's okay. First thing I'd like to add on though is maybe some dedicated skirmishers, but I don't know what guns I would possibly give them. Definitely don't have enough fancy pants rifles to make them worth anything at the moment. Beautiful revolving carbines, but I mean, we could just give them some fairly decent rifles. Whatever's gonna be most effective at the longest range. So like effective range 500. Yeah, that's 500. That's expensive. This is different too. Yeah, Dark Ball. I didn't know this was in here because this is not the same thing as the last time I played either, because you didn't have veterans hanging around like that before, or wounded men. It wasn't actually displayed. Interesting. Okay, okay. I do need a dedicated skirmish unit, so I think I just gotta pay for it. And if I remember correctly, the best thing to do is to save up your reputation to try to get that number higher. Create. Yeah, so I can't have any more in here for, is it? Let's create a new division. Division commander, do I have anybody? Oh, well, I have people in the academy. But, like, I could take, the lowest lieutenant colonel, put him in here, and then put my higher ranking guy there. We'll make a new infantry brigade. So, I think I captured some reboard muskets. I captured or recovered a lot of the Mississippis here. Which I think is fine. I think that's a pretty basic standard weapon for... Although maybe we want to use those up here first. These use different types. No, you want to actually spend rep. You only get a small morale boost at higher reps. See, I disagree with that. I think the morale boosts are unless they significantly nerfed it, I think it's entirely worth it to save up the points and then only spend it down so that you don't waste any. Unless there's a significant change, that's my opinion. We definitely need an infantry regiment in here. And it has to be 850 men. And we do have a bunch of these Mississippis around, so well, it's not that expensive. We have something in there. I need to have my own cavalry unit. Probably using whatever's cheapest. Sawed-off shotguns. Only 34 bucks, but you don't have a sword. I like having the sword. I'll pay for that. At least pay for a major.
Yes, sir.
I forgot how expensive horses are. I'd like another artillery regiment in here. What do I have available that I captured? Just more of these. How much? Because I think I need at least 4 to be able to equip. So I could do this one. I could do Napoleons. I really do. The Napoleons, if I remember correctly, are really good with canister. Yeah. Like, they're nothing at range, but then they're great for canister. What was the, So those are kind of they're both kind of like the starting weapons. Do I want 2,000 of them for 5 points? I think I'm going to save up the rep, at least for this point right here. Maybe later on we'll spend a little bit more. But right now we're not in a position where... Okay. These were good rifles. And I do not have very many veterans, but I think they will all go in here. What do you got? Accuracy, love it. I'd like to go up to 1,500 here. Because we don't want to lose this first, I can get 1,500 in there without losing much at all. That's 12,000 in rifles. I'll buy it, though. I need something to anchor the line. Okay, so we got infantry, cannon, skirmishers. I would like more cannons. I think what I'll do first, though, is can I just buy these so that I can have them in stock for later? And then I'm running out of money now. I think I'm just going to have to use these because it's what I can afford. But I would like more cannons. I guess we just leave him. Can I get... Yeah, okay, I can go 6 cannons. So I can at least have several more regiments in the field here. All right, so let's do a pick'ems. That's Jeff. Pick'ems, pick'ems. Ori. And rum bottom. Leaving the bottom in there because it sounds fun. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Tight, 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 tight. Tractor supply, we have some ammo. There's some ammo in there. All right. So it's the big battle. The big battle's the first bull run, but we got Newport news as well. So we'll take Newport news first, obviously. Oh, I can only bring in the first 4 on this one. That's fine. Unit is aggressively attempting to secure the areas in Virginia. Their armies are occupying several towns before the local militias take up arms against them. The rebellion needs your assistance to defend a small town near Newport News. The Federals are approaching from multiple directions with superior forces. You must... oh, wait. I remember this one. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I remember this one now. Okay. Yeah, because you get numerous Union infantry approaching the town from all directions. Yeah, you get surrounded in this one. But I believe I get other forces as well. It's vital to protect the town. Yes, incoming Union forces are too strong. Cannot stop them, only delay them. Deploy skirmishers. You don't tell me what to do. Cavalry scouts have returned from reconnaissance mission and roll assist. Virginia local militia has been called up. Receive infantry and artillery to counterattack. Until then, hold your ground. Yeah, I remember this very well now. So, 1,500, 1,500. Maybe don't bring the skirmishers for this one. Either the other cannons or probably just straight up the other infantry that I brought in. Just to have more men to hold the line. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. There's my stuff. And then my good cannons. I'm like immediately gonna fall back into the town. All right, cannons. They need to be a little bit further back because they're better in like explosive territory. Jeffa, I'd like you to be down here. Drac, you're gonna be right in these buildings there. Rockman, I'm gonna have you facing this direction. Supplies, hold for now. Or not hold, but hold your supplies. These guys can dismount. And Magnus, you move back too. Hiding behind the river helps slow them down. Yeah, that's the plan. Thinking maybe we dismount and take up defensive positions right here because it is an area where we will have a cover bonus. What kind of guns do these guys have? They got revolving carbines. Dismount! Faster! Must go faster. Must go. Stop getting shot in the ass! Get off the horses! Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Yeah, get inside the houses, please. And revolving carbine their butts. Brought the rookie unit. Yeah, I know, but it's not... It's not like I have veteran units other than them. Everybody's a rookie right now except for these 2 regiments and those cannons. Revolving the carbines, please. That feels like a scary weapon to use. Oh, also, let's, oh, fuck balls. Turn you guys back on. Put you up here. Still moving into positions. I'm just a little afraid of getting charged here. Wow, that's worse cover than I thought. I thought that would be like 100% cover being in these buildings. Can you... Well, I'll say, I think it's better for me to just run, because that cover is way worse than I expected. And see if I can't quickly mount up and get the fuck out of here. I thought that would be way better. Run, 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 run! Keep those horse booties moving! Whoop, whoop! Fuck! 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 Fucking run! Oh! That wasn't too bad. Took more casualties at the end, at the ass end there than I would have liked, but it wasn't that bad. Their morale is low, so I think we'll just pull them off to the side over here. Let them rest. Because their morale from getting shot in the butt, not so good. Yeah, that was, oh, hello. Worse than anticipated. I thought it'd be like 100% cover. It wasn't. All right, holding off on this. These guys are just guarding the flank, in the houses. Yeah, maybe just sneak around the back here, see if we can't, again, find their supply wagons. Go! Sneaky, sneaky. It's great that they have these expensive revolving carbines, or carbines, depending on your philosophical bent on life. I did not pay for them. That's what's good about those expensive rifles. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Yeah, just run around in the backfield. Try to cause a little chaos. There's really only 42 minutes. There's got to be another, like, phase of the battle. It can't be 42 minutes for the whole thing. We know there's a bunch of skirmishers up here. I'm a little afraid to cross this ridge. Oh, hello. Spotted their cannons. They're limbered, though. Maybe I can run up on them and get a shot off. I prefer charge. Oh! Cannons are counter battery firing them, which is great. We just keep them spotted. More skirmishers down this way. Yeah, the cannons are looking at me, so let's run across the river. Death trap due to rapid Kahian fire. I think that might have been a typo. But yeah, I remember one of the problems with these rifles was that they had the tendency to accidentally blow your fingers off. Heroic my ass! You're out here all alone, bitches! I mean, these are not charge cav, but I feel like this is still the right move. Maybe. Maybe I get some help. Oh god, they're not doing well. But maybe we shoot these guys too. No, you're bringing them the wrong way. Shoot! Shoot! Ah! Oh my god, they are not doing well. What are you waiting for? Yeah, I'd be confident too if I was kicking my ass. Alright, let's try to get them out of there. That did not work. They did not do well there at all. I know they weren't charge cav, but I still expected them to perform better than that. Can't they had them surprise, charge them in the rear, outnumbered them 2-1? Horses. Oh, fuck me in the balls. Okay, okay, I'm glad I had someone facing that direction. Counter battery fire, please. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong one. Counter battery fire, please. Yeah, you just get out of there. I need you to not be dead. And I guess you're fine where you are. Oh, that okay. Not fine if I lose sight of them. Well, might be a good idea to have these guys in the next section here. I hate that we've already lost a couple guys from a cannon unit. Cannons. We'll keep counter battery firing and just keep these guys. I think what these guys are just gonna have to do is hit and run and hope for the best, because I've tried to engage them in combat twice so far, and neither time it worked out so well for them. Can I give you a hint? Yeah, sure. Honestly, maybe the best thing to do for these guys. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, son of a bitch! Whoop! 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 Gotta whoop the fuck out of there. They just materialized right on my face. Yeah, just do hit and run with these guys, I think. Try to keep them just moving, trying to distract the enemy. Try to distract the cannons. Ah, fuck! And they took up position in that damn house, and they just lost their colonel.
All right now, we're fine.
They're not doing so hot.
Here. No, thank you.
Other than proving to be a decent distraction. Okay. We'll move over to this side and see what's going on. Alright, skirmishers have showed up again, so I think what we'll do is try to just flank them. Oh, they've got cavalry over there, so yeah, we need someone over there. Maybe they just hide on this, hang out by this ridge here for me for a bit. So much micromanagement to be effective. Yeah, for me, it's not necessarily the micromanagement, it's the fact that they're prohibitively expensive. They're very, very pricey. So, like, yes, they can be great, but the fact that they're so expensive usually means I wasn't willing to invest very heavily into them. I'm wondering if they've changed the balance a little bit in some of the more recent patches, because that was one of my complaints the last time I played the game, is they're cool, but they're prohibitively expensive. All right, I'm gonna let these guys recover a little bit here. Here, shoot at the horses. Can you guys get a shot off at the horses? Oh. Pew. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Because that looks like there's about a few of them there. Morale is recovering from the severe shellacking they've gotten. The cover here again, 74%. I'm wondering if it'll be better if I just have them stand in the houses, like without the cover thingy. Because now it's 75, 1% better. I'll take 1%. Cannons, you gonna do anything? Fire! Brrr! Ah! There you go. It wasn't super effective. All right, now they got the skirmishers on their ass. Let's not stand out in the open field and get... Yes, ammunition is a thing. This white bar down here is the ammunition for each unit. All right. You guys hold, because the cav is charging. It looks like they stopped, though, so... Fuckers. Here, fire on those really close skirmishers right there. You too. Let's try to... Yeah, there you go! Get fucked, Wilcox! Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, pose skirmishers. I still think if I have them spotted, I should be firing at their cavalry, or their cannons. All right, next shot put into the cav there. Yeah, 82%. Yeah, I think it's better to keep these guys in formation. Not doing so much damage, but they're riddling away. If you hover the shield, it will explain what cover bonus it gives along with the charge bonus defense. Cover modifier 75%. Inventory reload time and damage modifier. Damage, melee damage. Front projectile resistance. Front melee resistance. Rear projectile. So the issue is that in addition to the normal cover I'm getting? Also, what is front and rear on those is problematic at times. Because in my experience, at least in the patches I've played before, my experience was, oh god. Oh god, I couldn't even see that these guys were being engaged. That it was almost always better not to use these in previous patches. They move their cannons up a little bit. These poor fuckers. Hide right there. I don't know which one's gonna be better. Right now, it doesn't make that big of a difference, one or the other. Just made them move closer to the town for the fight. Yeah, I'm not sure that I love the houses. Here, can we move up just a little bit and get a better shot at these guys? These poor cavalry. I did not... Somebody snuck up on them and started shooting them in the face. And poor bastards. Also, 2 minutes to something. Oh, okay. All right, I am within range of them now. Fire on the horses. Hopefully that's my reinforcements. Steward up here, poor fucker. Ha! That's a lot of fucking... That's a big unit. All right, fall back from there. Dark Ball right here is doing perfectly fine, holding him back. Drac is picking away with some... There's 3 regiments of cannons firing on me now. Oh, thank Christ. Did your best. I did perfectly fine. Oh, that's about a few. And these are not mine, so I could be a little liberal with their lives here. All right. Let's... I'm immediately going to send 2 right here on the run. And I'm going to move several over this way as well, not on the run. Cannons, what type are they? Just 6-pounders. So I think it might be best just to kind of set these up in a halfway decent spot. How are you guys doing back here, you poor bastards? Morale's slowly recovering. so far so good. I think once we secure the left flank a little bit better, I'll be a little happier about our situation. You're gonna go there. You just move into the town for now. Same with you. Kind of guns. Just the 1842 Springfields, which are shorter range. So we might need to move in a little bit. Now we'll be in range there. Stewart's still alive. I'm gonna wait till his morale's back up to like 100 before I do anything with him, though. Scrooch up just a bit. Alright, you guys are on the move. Oh, wait, where did I... Okay, you two are supposed to be going down this way. And you two, I think I'd like more over in this position. Alright, and remember, the lives I don't pay for matter less. I'm hoping that the cannons are doing an okay job at counter battery fire. Okay at best. Not doing great. They're doing okay. Johnson. Oh my God, do you have a radius, Johnson? Wait, where am I? I'm right here. I can swoosh a little. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God, what a big boy, Johnson. I think a little bit closer here would be ideal. Harrison is not having a good day. Rockman's doing fine. They've got a lot coming from this side, but we got reinforcements moving in. Lives don't pay for now matter. Lives don't pay for now matter. What? Lives you don't pay. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. You get a percentage of weapons from survived rented units, not dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, because before it was actually beneficial to get your rented units killed, because then you could pick their guns up off the battlefield for free. But now, if there's a benefit to actually not getting them fucking murdered, I'm taking too many casualties from these guys. I need to move these cannons back. Yeah, that's a good change. I agree with that. Because before, it was beneficial to get them killed. Taking way too many casualties on these cannons. They're expensive. Darkball, not super concerned about. Alright, skirmishers are retreating. So, all you guys just pour it on. Okay. He'll probably retreat. Alright, they're doing a charge, but I've got 3 units stacked up here now. Yeah, definitely a good idea to start moving these cannons back. Yeah, everybody focus fire right there. Oh, they are charging like a motherfucker now. Alright, these guys start flanking. I don't think Taylor's gonna have a good day here. Hopefully Darkball can hold off. God damn it! I just lost another commander. Darkball, good luck. Oh no, your morale is immediately tanking. That's really bad. Oh, I thought you would do way better than that. Fucking house did nothing. The goggles! They do nothing! Because Darkball got completely shredded in there. That did jack shit. So we need these cannons set up now. Took a ton of casualties. We fought them off right over here really easily, though. It's just the center of towns that's now doing very poorly. Drac is now getting it really bad because he's getting shot now. But We can pivot these guys. Gotta move these back too. Just takes so long to move the cannons through the towns. You'd think moving the cannons on roads would be easily. And we got another charge coming in too. At least we're doing well on the flanks. It's just the center that's kind of suffering. Keep moving! Yeah, that's another charge coming in. I can't believe those horses are doing so well. Thankfully, Darkball is starting to recover. Union secured the town. Drac is just completely overrun. God damn it, those guys charge like a motherfucker. Damn it! Another wounded commander! Son of a bitch! They're dropping like flies now. They're absolutely dropping like flies. And Darkball, you son of a bitch! We might need to restart this one. We're not having a good day. Because they are moving up in the town now. How are you standing there? Oh, ow, ow, oh, God. These guys are standing firm. Oh my God, Darkball, you're a giant asshole. Move these flanking units up. These guys are doing the best they can, but they're 6-pounders. And this poor fucking unit. I think we're gonna restart this one. We're gonna try that again. I got fucked. Oh, I've played JMP for like 500 hours before. I just haven't played this patch. Or we skip all that. I think we do the same thing though. I think we need the guns. These guns are not. These are good guns. But then sacrificing the extra infantry that I really needed, I don't think is the right idea there. These guys just need to be farther back. So you need to move farther back, and I think what we need is something more like this. So you take there, you take there, you take there. Because before the and these guys need to be like back over here. Before the reinforcements come in, hey, now I got 2. Oh. I think that's better. What do we want to do with these guys? Maybe hide them over here? Oh, fuck. Immediately on my... All you guys need to run. Maybe... Because these guys did nothing in the backfield. Nothing. I'm thinking maybe we dismount them and keep them on one of the flanks. Might be the right way to go. They're running after my cannons. So you need to stop and give them a shot so they don't shoot my cannons. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this flank we just dismount them and use them as skirmishers. Oh, fucking A. Well. God damn it! I can't see shit! I get fucked. These guys definitely need to be mounted out of the town and further back. So the thing is without... Okay. What if we dismounted one? Keep him, like, over here. And then this guy can be my eyes. Thankfully, I only lost 3 here. Maybe I'll move a little bit further back. Yeah, now we have this unit firing as well, which is good. These guys spot something. Skirmishers up over there. Yeah, I think I'll just have these guys maybe try to delay them as they approach this side. And these guys have just got to be my eyes. I just need to be able to see what's going on. Fire at any movement. They see somebody. Just ride around in their backfield, prove to be a distraction. Take a pot shot here and there. Yeah, like the cannons are like, there's some guys over there. All right, these guys have dismounted. Good. The rest of them are firing. I feel like I am taking a lot of casualties already, though. These guys have not fired yet, but they're just gonna fire at the closest. Oh, son of a fuck! I'm not engaging them. I'm not melee cavalry. I can't engage that. Although, dismount! Stand and fight, you bitches! You got revolving rifles. You can outgun them in— Don't just turn around! There we go. Open fire! Any day now. 1, 2. Are the guns going? What is happening? Oh, there we go. I think they hit somebody. Yeah, they hit somebody. All right, they're in good cover. I outnumber you. Have faith. Okay, the casualties aren't that bad. They're not great, but I'm getting pounded by their cannons right now. We want to fall back. Fall back. Fall back more. Fall back into the town more. On the run. I might be able to just outgun those ones. Because what I'm thinking is maybe if we lure them into the past the fields, might be more advantageous position. Because the cover's not bad. Halt! They are within just shooting in the face range of just my cannons, though, which I don't love. Oh, I was like, why aren't you guys firing? It takes a while to reload those revolvers once they've been unloaded. All right, now that they've moved forward a little bit, let's get back into the houses. Oh, I can't move the cannons back right now, though. I was just really hoping that we'd be able to take those skirmishers out a little bit better. Oh, there we go. At least they're retreating. Yeah, there we go. Revolver them in the face! Shoot those guys. Oh, we didn't. There's a lot of skirmishers there. So now I don't have. So like I decided to guard this side. I don't have anybody on this side. Well, we got them down to 100. So we're actually winning that fight out there. It feels nice when you can actually see the enemy, the number of the enemy units. I feel very naked without that. Now I can't see the goddamn skirmishers that just disappeared. I need to detach some skirmishers is what I need to do. Can I not do that? Let's hold fire. No, I'm not allowed to do that on these guys. I can't. Maybe it's too small of a unit to detach skirmishers from. There they are. Well, say they're coming back. Wait, hold. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's a little better. At least we got some good casualties in that time. All right, revolving rifle into these guys' butts. Oh. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Have them expose their flank. Halt! The skirmishers have better morale than I was. Oh, fuck! I was like, who? Who surrendered? These guys have much better. I was hoping that like one volley and a cannon blast would be enough for them to retreat, but it's not. Which is why I'm having trouble down here now. All right, just get those guys off the field. All right, there we go. That's better. Just that is a pretty good skirmisher unit. When you're engaged with the enemy, you cannot detach. But then why can these both detach skirmishers? Both of those units are capable of doing it. They're actively engaged in combat. We are just whittling these guys away. Union Brigade spotted coming from the west. Did I get that notification? Oh, fucking balls. Yeah, I had those guys pinned down like a motherfucker before. Put them in the field, hoping that it would be further enough back, but no, without more forces on this side, they're just getting chewed up just as much as they were before. At least I didn't get charged down, and now we're pulling them back. Lost 47 men in that regiment. Not good. They didn't get wiped out to the man, though. Dark Ball, not doing so hot. But on the right flank, we're doing a little better. These guys getting shot? No, they're not getting hit yet. These fucking skirmishers, though, are just chewing me up. They're gone off the field. Cannons can set up further back now. I forgot that these guys were divvying out supplies, which I didn't want them to do. Put down about 300. Oh, fuck. Why did you move out of cover? Oh, you're so dumb. Oh, God, I hate you. All right, hold position harder. Like this unit we're doing pretty good on, but now we've got a fuckload of enemy cavalry over on the flank here. Thankfully, if my reinforcements come in 15 minutes, they'll come right into those guys' face. They're gonna come right into their face. Fuck me. I really thought I was winning a fight over here, then some more guys showed up, but at least it's distraction. And like, these guys are just plinking away. Feel a little bad for Dark Ball again, though. 50 men killed here. Cannons are set back up. They're firing again. I hate these skirmishers. I hate them. They're just sucking down a lot of fire, and they won't retreat. Damn them and their morale. These guys are having the best day so far, though, because they haven't been shot at yet. And these guys are just in a duel. That's not done so good yet. That 50 killed on a cannon unit, I hate. Fresh enemy reinforcements coming in. I still think the best thing to do is for them to just keep shooting the horsemen right here, though. The right flank is fairly secure at the moment. Poor Drac, though. Those damn skirmishers. I don't know what these guys are engaged here is what they're doing. And these guys are fine. Providing a good distraction. I just hope I don't get charged in the next 5 minutes. It's like we're whittling them down. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was hoping I could get away without having to be without a charge beforehand. Oh, they're not even reloaded. They're not reloaded. All right, they got a shot off at least. Confident my ass. Wait till I to shoot you in the butt. Rankies are coming from the east. All right, I think we're gonna survive that one okay. But the next charge, I feel like this charge was way earlier than the last one. Maybe it's because I pulled back a little sooner. Because now we've got another charge coming. We've got like a full fucking charge. All right, fall back! All right, halt! Fire! Where are my reinforcements? That is a fuckload. Okay. You guys need to run there, and you guys need to run into the town. Actually, maybe send one of them running this way. And the cannons, I think, just need to kind of set up on the ridge here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck me. That whole cannon unit's fucked. I put them in, yeah, and they just surrendered. I could probably get them back, but still. Fuck me, this is way harder than it was the last time I played. They're 50% dead at this point. Oh, I got more cannons this time, though. Big ass cannon units, too. At least Poe got fucked. Oh, he unsurrendered. I was like, wait, I thought he was already surrendered. He unsurrendered. All right, well, we survived that onslaught. They are right on my face now. Fall back. Magnus, you pussy! Get in here! Trying to whittle them down. Johnson, move up. These guys just need to get out of there. Oh, that hurt. All right, halt. We got another charge coming in. Confident my ass. No, they're still confident. They're still confident. So I've lost 121 men from Drac, unfortunately. Alright, so you need to move up this way. Get in here and cover that position. You guys mount back up. You guys gotta mount up and get out of there because I'm getting shot in the ass by somebody. Alright, we withstood 3 charges already. There goes the 4th. You need to get the fuck out of there. They're almost out of ammo, too. Hopefully, I'm gonna see if I can get those supplies. Oh, morale's getting low. Johnson is here. These guys just kind of hang out over here for now. Skirmishers coming up. That one looks like he's about to retreat again. Let's move up on this flank. All these cannons, I'm gonna set up right the fuck here. These are really short-range cannons, so... Oh, God! Oh, my God! You missed them! I didn't... Okay, you got real close, but you still missed. Alright, dismount. I'm gonna march up on the flank here a little bit. Those skirmishers took a fucking shellacking. But they're still alive. We're moving our new cannons into position, though. We survived 4 charges so far. Yes, 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 yes! No bullets for you! All right, now what it's gonna be is we cannot get them back down this way, so we just have to try to hide with them. Oh, there's that cav. I was wondering where they got off to. Cannons are in the right position. Skirmishers are leaving finally. The reinforcements are in a good flanking position now, though, which is good. These guys might need to retreat back into the town. Oh God, you were in a terrible spot. I don't know why you went so far up. Pull back. Maybe take that position right there. Yes, shoot their damn horses out from under them. That is a lot of men charging right now. So now I've secured the right flank and the left flank. And the right flank's getting charged down. Hold! I was hoping a good shot to the face would do some damage. We're just gonna kind of go over this way. Just keep these guys moving. Oh God, you're gonna get... No, they're holding up pretty good. No, they're gone. Damn skirmishers are coming back. Alright, these guys need to redeploy this way. And they're not doing the worst. God, I told you guys to fucking hold your position. These guys doing anything? They're opening fire. This one hasn't hit anything yet. This one is just sitting around. Well, they routed both of those, so good damn job. These guys were in a terrible position, so I'm not surprised they're routing. Dark Ball's wavering. We're all the whole front line's wavering right now. Fuck those skirmishers! How are they alive? Oh my God. That one regiment of Poe has got the, oh, he's wavering too. It's like, we're shooting them with fucking everything. They won't die. How are you guys doing? You got 200 kills. Okay. They just won't die. Dark Ball's holding out very well, though. Jeff's been, for a rookie unit, Jeff's doing fucking great. All right, hold. Hold positions. Fuck those goddamn skirmishers. Drac is at least back in it now, which is good. Oh boy, are they really pushing me. All right, I have a plan. It's a terrible plan. I'm gonna dismount right here. These guys move in. I gotta hold the town for another goddamn hour. Oh, they're running out of ammo though, so me stealing their ammo is a great idea. Why is the town worth dying for? Because somebody told me! I'm gonna get into those buildings behind them there. And hopefully not get shot that badly. Supplies are coming. Hey! Cavalry! What kind of cavalry? Just Cooking Brothers, but it's something. It's something. Alright. Run! Harder. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these guys moving. Move up this way. Alright, that one's routing. Drax lost a, Dark Ball's lost a third. The fact that they're running out of rear! Okay, so that's the problem I have with these stupid fucking houses. So, the house has a direction. It faces this way. So when I put them in the house, this direction counted as rear attack. So they took one shot to the rear and left. I always forget that that's how they fucking work. Okay, fuck. The rear of the goddamn house. Alright, more supplies coming in. Supplies. Alright, I need you guys to get over this way and help me out. Actually... No, come help me out with these guys first. Alright, we got retreats coming in. The fact that they're running out of... Their cannons are running out of ammo too. Great. Shoot her! This is looking a little hairy, but it's holding. These guys need ammo. Cannons are firing. That's good. I don't want to charge them because these guys might turn around and shoot me in the ass. So those ones got wiped out, unfortunately. Alright, now you go this way. Because there's cannons over here. Do you think they can melee some cannons? Because they're not melee, cav. But it is just cannoneers. Where the fuck are they? They were right here a second ago. There they are. Let's try to get these guys more into the flank. They're actually doing all right. Close, though. Do I get any more reinforcements? Well, okay, I thought I was routing for a second there, and I got a little scared. No, at least we routed one of their cannons. Want to revisit it? Yeah, it's a good game. I played through this game a number of times, and I keep coming back to it because it's always fun. All right, these guys, I think, will retreat back into this field here. Our supply wagon is empty. Let's move Magnus up. Cannons are all firing. All right, so we wiped out that one unit of cannons at least. These guys, I think maybe we need to let them rest for a bit. Here, let's bring them into the tree line. Because they are worn the fuck out. We'll chase down McDowell here. Maybe try to take out some of their other cannons from the rear. Aw, sad. You guys are not in good enough cover. Fall back. Okay, I think we might be past the worst of it now. I'm honestly not so interested in killing him. I'm more interested in finding their cannons and wiping them out. Well, so I only shout pivot when it's important. Here, let's have the cannons fire over this way. It's gotta be the right time to pivot. So what these guys are gonna come down this way. What they're gonna do? They're gonna go all the way around and give me all of their sweet, sweet federal ammunition. So there's some of the cannons. I want to see if I can find any in the field. Ammo. I think these guys were suffering from lack of ammo too. These ones came in later, so they're not. My cannons are starting to get a little low. If I could get these guys all the way up and around, that'd be great, but I don't see that happening. These guys are gonna come. Oh my! They're coming for me. It's what they're doing. Dark ball, 1,100 or 1,221 to 600. That's 2 to 1. Not great, but not that bad. They're holding out. They're holding the pinnacle of the line there. All right, these guys need to come up this way. These guys just need to rest. So the cannons are kind of following me with their eyeballs. You can see them tracking the cavalry up here. How are these guys doing? 40, 40, 30, not that much. I held the fucking center like a champ, yes. You played for it with lives. All right, there's some more cannons. Are they looking at me? Ah! Oh, are they looking at me? Blah! I'm gonna charge this one down. It's only 200, so I'm hoping I can get it before this one turns on me. So far, so good. Oh, there it is. I think we're gonna take out at least. Come on, Jennifer! Okay, there we go. How are these guys doing? Just fine. Just fine. A little better ratio there. All right, these guys, their condition has bounced back, so I think we'll move them in.
Success!
All right, we'll go into the tree, see if we can take out the next one over here. And just start, just not start, but keep wiping out those cannons wherever we can. Oh, and I don't know if you saw it, Sergey, but there have been reports in Helldivers of like blue lasers shooting across the the horizon. I don't know about you, but I kind of fucking love that they don't tell us what's going on. And just every once in a while, someone will be like, "The fuck is that?" I love that there's not a roadmap. They're not telling us what's showing up when, what weapons are coming, what enemies are coming. It's just like 400,000 people died on this planet, and what is that? You should call your local democracy officer. I feel like if I report superfluous alien contacts, I'm gonna be visited by like my local democracy officer. Someone found bug corpses on an automaton planet. That sounds like lies. All right, well, we can see cannons firing from the top of this ridge line here. Conditions not great, but oh, there we go, there we go. No, good. No, move! You got places to be and people to stab. Where are they? There they are! Whoop, 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 whoop. Right over the ridge into their butts. Take out those fucking cannons. I only gotta hold for 20 more minutes. Now these ones definitely see me. But so far, so good. Need more people to play Helldivers with. Well, me and Sergey play. A bunch of people in Discord play. Seems like Rhea there plays. Ooh, no. Let's not press our luck. Get out of there. Retreat harder! Difficulty 5 earlier. Yeah, I'm usually on like 4 by myself, 5 with people. Like, oh yeah, recoilless rifle is a lot of fun. For like the level 3, 4 missions, I had a lot of fun with the anti-material rifle. That was great. See some more enemy units breaking and running too. Oh, look at the riverbed. Oh, Dark Ball. Oh, your boys. Your boys paid a dear price, Dark Ball. Get in close and hold right there. Supplies are coming in though. Man, you cannot ride a horse any goddamn faster than that. You are not that tired. Fuckers. Watching the enemies break and run though, that's nice. So you guys need to take a little rest over here. You guys need to kind of go up around this way. You guys need to come back this way. Become addicted to 9? To difficulty level 9? Is that what you're saying? Respect the game choice, a little less of faction choice. I left it up to a die, Paul. And I left it up to a to the roll of a die, and as soon as it rolled this, I immediately said, keep the bullshit out of chat. Also, how you been? Oh, I hear a charge. Oh, here they come! All right, adjust your fire. Single column. Single column. Any day now. Oh God. Oh God. First rank. Ah! Playing the game regularly for this campaign? Yeah, I think so. Because my Rimworld save broke. So we needed to figure out what to do on the fly. We went with this.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
All right, they're
We're
routing.
All fine here. No, thank you.
The front line is routing. Bots are very soon. Played on difficulty level 8 on Malevolon Creek. Malevolon? God, it's one too many syllables in there. Yeah, I was there. I was there. I would 90% of the Helldivers were fighting the Tyranids for fun. I was on Malevolon Creek dying. I was there. I saw it. Try fighting bugs at Helm. Oh yeah, bugs at Hellmire are yeah. That's a lot of bugs too. All right, I think we might get one more cannon wiped out here. All right, this is Yankee ammunition we have coming in now. This is the Vicky 2 soundtrack. It's like my favorite PDX soundtrack. So I turn the in-game music off and then play this. All right. We beat off the charge. Also, I do feel like this is the right music for this game. All right, routed. They're getting a little close to the enemy skirmishers, and these other cannons right here. Oh God, break. I did not hear the robot message after the creek fell. I did not know that was a thing. I wonder if I can look it up online. I'm sure people have recorded it. All right, well now we're in melee with just the other ones, so at least they're not firing on my front line. These guys might get fucked by these enemy skirmishers, but we'll see. I do like how we're eating the, we're literally eating their breakfast. Oh, okay, yeah, finish. Oh, never mind, it did it for me. All right, we won! It took me 2 tries, but we won. All right, casualties on their side, about 6,000, 16 guns, 500 cav, about 500 captured. I lost 2,600, 4 guns, not too bad in the grand scheme of things, and 92 cav. Let's see. Most kills was Rockman holding the right flank with almost 1,800. Fortunately, Darkball, who got fucking chewed up holding the center, came in second. Nobody killed. One wounded, but at least nobody was killed. Let's see. Captured some carbines, a lot of supplies. These 1855s, which are kind of like peak muskets right now. And just some 6-pounders were rescued. Well, we captured a 12-pounder, and we rescued a 3-inch ordnance, which is the old 10-pound ordnance. Whew! He's a half-bolt now. He's a dark hemisphere. But it's not... Yeah, it's still over half. I was like, because I have a couple points in medicine, it might be... It'll bounce back a little bit. Oh... Okay. All's well. Whew. Sheesh. Oh, I'm worn out. Also, Paul, have you been playing? Do you have Helldivers? Because if so, Helldivers. All right, I got a career ducat. So I do got 2 points in medicine. So let's see. Right now, it's less than, I don't know what level, what would I get now? 6.6. So it's 3.3% per medicine point. Pretty good. I do not have Helldivers. I wish them credit well, but shooters not my thing. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So the next point in recon, I think might be my thing. Because that gives me better reconnaissance. No. It gives me 50 spotting and a weapons recovery multiplier. Also, Airhead's literally right across the street. Oh, is it really? You had the 24th to my name? Actual Michigan Regiment in the Iron Brigade. That's fine. Dark Hemispheres 24th. I do think I want this just for the extra, for the bonus there. Because you get a bigger bonus at every other one. Okay. So, dark ball. So it's the 24th dark ball. There we go. Okay. Tight. Fuck me, that was kind of brutal. I got 50 grand. I'm level 4. I'm only level like 13. I've not played it that much. These guys did not fight. Jeff did fight. I've got 268 veterans to use. Probably go back into D-ball here. Drac needs some though. Oh, I don't have enough guns to get him back up that far. I'll get him back up to 8 though. Do I not have 2? Nope. I'm out of those. Okay, well he gets 8 guns then. Oh, I have 6 over. I put him in another regiment too. All right. You didn't fight. You fought. And I do have some more of these rifles. So you were at 850. So maybe bring you back up to 850. Type that in now. If I do it in veteran, I don't have enough veterans to do that. Oh, you know what's interesting? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so this is a different mechanic. Before, you just paid more money for veterans. It's snowing? It was like 10 degrees and now it's snowing? Oh, Theo Bear, how you doing, little monster? How's my little monster? Ah, he's a puppy. I got a puppy down here. Who's your big girl? Are you the biggest girl in the world? Oh, I need to put a kiss. He's holding my hand. Hang on. Boop. You. Look at his face. Look at that face. What are you doing? Have a boop? Hang out. Put a boop. You can hold my hand. You can hold my hand. Such a good puppy. You're such a good puppy. Yes. Boop. She's probably like, hey, let's do some playtime. And I'm like, yes, soon. This is like her favorite scritch spot right there. Right between the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We'll let you do this for like 20 minutes. Oh. We got a sneeze? But that was a little sneeze. That was a very little sneeze. Yes, it is. As soon as I stop scritching her, she's gonna punch me. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay. So, I gotta. What the fuck do I need to fight next? First bull run. I'm defending, at least. At least there's that. Okay. Fuck balls. I also have to be wary of the veteran thing, because before you just paid more for veterans. They just cost more money. Now it's a hard limit. Like, there's only so many of them. I mean, there are just a bunch of wounded guys. Okay. Well, I absolutely do not want to rookie them down to the point where they lose their musketry drills. That 35% accuracy is great. Cannons, what do I got? I don't have enough 24-pound howitzers. Okay. I kind of want some Napoleons. Because the Napoleons are going to be really good at defending the stone bridge. Recommend you place all the veterans on a single unit and give them the best guns possible. So I actually don't like that strategy, and it's a mental thing. Because what happens is if I know a specific unit is extraordinarily expensive, I'm hesitant to use them in combat, and they end up going combat ineffective. Because I'm too afraid to get them near the front line and get shot, because I know how expensive they are. So for me, it's normally about kind of like specializing some units, but not like dumping all of my eggs into one basket. Okay, well, I feel like Darkball's got to get most of those veterans back. It's an interesting dynamic because you don't have to, you're not paying, there's more money to spend because I'm not spending it on veterans, but there's a hard limit on what I can do. So like I can put a lot of rookies in here. I don't want to put that many rookies in here. I would like to get him back up to a decent level though. I read something that the devs wanted to make it so that the skirmishers with sniper rifles cause a debuff to enemies. Did they ever go through with that? I don't know. What if the good weapons are long range to keep them safe? So I do like having snipers. They did debuff the snipers after I abused the fuck out of them, though. Here, let's maybe not go that crazy. Let's go to 1250 for starters. That's only $6 grand. Rockman, same with you. Maybe just go to 1250.
Sir, yes, sir.
Again, do I want to spend it not on these, but maybe the Mississippis before we move on? My instinct says no, but we'll see. Can I switch these guns out to something else? 12-pound howitzers, I guess.
Yes, sir.
All right, switch those out to 12-pound howitzers. Then give me some fucking Napoleons in the field. Because the Napoleons have canister shot of a god. And then if I want to, I can bring this back up. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I don't have the veterans, but again, that's okay. We have one unit of skirmishers. I'd have to pay for their rifles. Oh, also, maybe we should put some money into more supplies. Not crazy just yet. Jeff has not gotten rebuffed, so bring him... Wow, I nailed that. Bring him back up. Well, I wish I had more of these, but I don't. All right, well, I got $4 grand left. Can I get Jeff up to 1,000? Ah, okay. There. Oh, and this needs a name. Gurish needs a new name too. Pagan. We never renamed Gurish. Mouse Master. We'll go Mouse Master. Nah. Mouse Master. There we go. Oh, it goes all capital anyway. Fuck me. Well, I guess that's it. How many free units do I get at Bull Run? Because I only have 8 regiments. I'm only allowed to bring 8. Okay, it's perfect. Well, that's good to know. I remembered I have to defend the stone bridge, though. Our main force is deployed a few miles east of this location, guarding the Manassas Railroad Junction. Bull Run River is the natural barrier between our lines, and the Union Army is on the other side. I know they ford up here, too. Protect the left flank of the army. We need to guard all the fjords. Our forces are stretched thin along the Bull Run. We do not have sufficient regiments to guard the passage, but we need you to be alert of any movements. McDowell may attempt to cross with a portion of the army here. The small hill near Matthew's farm is a good position to create a defensive line in case the enemy threatens our left. Henry Hill is another strong position for our arty, and it must be secured. That's a lot of stuff to secure with no order, with no men. Orders are to defend the position and scout for enemy movements. Let's just skip this. Or at least we just have to defend right here for now. We get to just focus on the damn bridge. All right, so Dark Ball. Mouse Master, I'll have you go up this way.
Murder, murder, murder.
Wait here. We'll kind of wait over here as well. You guys come over here. All right, these ones need to be in, like, the right canister shot location, which is right there. Leave these back. Leave these back. And ideally, we want these guys to be a little further back, too, so that the right kind of shot hits the bridge. All right. Here, you guys just wait there, I think. Same thing, you guys just kind of wait over here. Maybe we send the cav up to scout. All right, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hold Matthews Hill. With what? I don't got shit. Also, you spawned me all the way over here. I don't feel like it's a bad move to march a unit all the way over there. Although Jeff's probably not going to do much here, so maybe we march Jeff this way. I didn't see shit. Somebody saw. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Fuck me! Just gonna save scrub that one. Just gonna... That early in the battle, just gonna save scrub that one. I got fucked, my god. Jesus Christ. We want to spread these guys out a little this time? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, my cavalry stumbled upon some enemy units and immediately melted into oblivion. Just absolutely melted. They lost 25 men in the opening volley, got into melee combat, surrendered. Send skirmishers and cav over that crossing. Ah, nay. I'm not going over the crossing. I will defend the crossing. But I'm not going over it. All right, canister. Oh man, I thought that. Oh, he's just out of canister range. It's fine. The other guys are within the right range, though. That's good. Can I move closer? I'm afraid of taking casualties. All right. Who's a bitch now? Probably still me. So what we want to do is counter battery their arty right off the bat. All right, hold. Oh, there's about a few of them. It's about a few. Ooh, if I move up right here, can I fire? I think I can fire into their flank. You hit anything? 8. Oh, I'll take it. Let's just do ammo for the cannons for now. Good shot. Good hits. Good hits. Well struck, sir. Well struck. Go. You guys are doing some damage. They're right in the right spot. It's howitzer, so they should be firing the high explosive shots. And we already got. Oh god. Okay. Is that hold fire? Hold fire until you can see the whites of their butt. Wait. Who did I just tell to hold fire? Oh god, I hit the wrong button. You hold fire. Who did I tell to hold? Oh, this one. No, don't hold fire. Don't. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Don't hold fire. I just did a misclick. Okay, shoot the cavalry. Oh god. 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 Hold. Hold. Fire. Any day now! They're getting real close! There it is! Nice canister shot. Are you not entertained? You guys do your thing! Oh god, they're very close. Yeah! There we go! Routing! Woohoo! Get routed, bitch! All right, the next one's coming. Canister shot. Woohoo! Nice. All right, you guys keep counter battery firing. You keep encroaching on their cavalry over here while we're having a little skirmish. All right, get fucked, Second Ohio. All right, Dark Ball, shoot him in the ass. There's no honor here. All right. Howitzers are doing a good job. Napoleons are doing a good job. These guys are just doing counter battery fire. Giftbot dead. It usually is. It barely ever works. All right, now these guys are taking... Okay, you are retreating exactly the wrong direction. I need you to get into the damn trees. On the run, please. Yeah, I need these guys to absolutely guard the north flank here. Okay, now pivot! Pivot! Got skirmishers coming in. Yeah, morale got hit pretty bad there because they were just on the wrong angle and got shot in the rear. All right, retreat further into the trees. Cover's going up. And hold. Where am I? Where's Magnus? All right, they need help. Let's send me over there. All right, infantry. I think I'd rather have the skirmishers kind of moving around up here. I'm gonna bring the infantry back to guard this river crossing. To try to cross the river, the north fork of the bridge, because that would entirely expose all of my troops. It would cost them a lot of condition. It would take a long time to cross the fjord. And it would expose them very badly to any enemies that are lurking up here, which I can't see. Fuck, there's more cavalry. So maybe not bring you guys back. You're gonna have to hold the fort yourself. I'd really love to break some of these skirmishers. Try to focus, focus fire on those skirmishers. I have gotten shot. I was like, have I gotten shot? The answer is yes. All right. Don't die on me, bitches. Ow! Oh, the commander was like the first one wounded. And I've already lost 40 men. God, these guys suck. You got support and you outnumber them. And you still got fucked. Shitty ass cavalry. We're doing fine at the stone bridge though. Yeah, broke some of the skirmishers, which is what we wanted. So focus them down. And firing into the flanks of the Ohio regiments there. Broke them. Yeah, I just took way more casualties than I thought I would. Thought I might take 20. Took 47. Good. Focus the cannons down in a grand battery on those skirmishers there. How are we doing here? Not as good as I'd hoped, but most of those casualties were when they were exposed. Morale's back up down too. Cannons, and the supplies are still fine. That's good. We saw more enemy cavalry over here, so I'm gonna see if we can scout them out. Alright, skirmishers are moving back. So let's focus fire on the 2nd New York. Liquid Octopus, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there they are. All right, hold. Have these guys run. Whoa! All right, halt. Open fire! Any day now. Any day of the week. There we go. Well, awesome, awesome. It's only 134. It's not that bad. Still, skirmishers moving up behind me. We might... And most of the morale's recovered. We might end up running them. Just keeping them pinned down, then running them down with the cavalry. Have these guys just keep... Nope, focus down them. Cured Matthews. Yeah, it's because I had nothing. I had to run across the map to even come close to it. Really focusing down their cavalry, I think, is the right idea here. I see what you're doing. I see you. Maybe we can get into these houses here. You're in canister shot range, friend. There we go. All right, that one went a little better. All right, their cavalry's coming in now. All right, are they? Oh, I thought we overran them, but no. There's more skirmishers there, so yeah, try to get into the houses. Not super concerned about these guys. Yeah, because they're already wavering. Canister shot is loading. All right, well, we wiped those guys out. Move up. Burnsides skirmishers. Wiping out the skirmishers makes me feel happy, though. I'm glad that's working out. Because those skirmishers are either they're detached skirmishers, so that we're actually like reducing the combat potential of their frontline regiments, or they're skirmishers, and in that case, those guys are deadly as fuck. All right, hold. Oh, that unit broke. We got more cannons firing over here too. Well, holding the cavalry at bay, that's good. We've taken this little farmhouse. Skirmishers are doing pretty well so far. Love to be able to get up into here. I'm not chasing... We already established that my cavalry is not that strong, so I am not chasing them down for a while. So I am not contesting that hill. Okay, yeah. Burnside this and burnside that. These guys being a little exposed makes me nervous, but let's get them into a position, and their condition's a little low. Whoa, that is a lot of men! Fuck me! That is a fuckload! Stone Bridge is doing well, though. We're holding out very well. Alright, hold Burnside's detached skirmishers. Ooh, these guys are worn out, though. Come on, get a good shot against those cavalry. They might get overrun up here. Here, fall back. Ooh, Not good, not good. We're a little exposed here. Cavalry is both running for the position. Because the condition is super low, the morale is super low, which I'm not sure why. They've been doing great. It's because that counts as a flank. Fuck! Alright, those guys. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Hey. There's skirmishers over here, that's why, and I couldn't see them. Son of a bitch. Oh, no! They're gonna get wiped out. Those skirmishers I could not see. Even while they were shooting me, I could not see them. And we just got absolutely destroyed there. Mouse Master retreated, and Ori is gone too. There was just so many They were on the downside of the hill too. Might be able to recapture them, but that fucking sucked. They ran right through the fire. I was trying to pivot to shoot them with the skirmishers, but as soon as I did, it exposed them to this hillside, which was just like cannons and 2 skirmisher regiments firing on them. That was unfortunate. It's just too many. And these guys were not in a position to really run and help them. Their condition is recovering. I'm hoping that because these guys are still alive, I'll be able to recover Mouse Master. You, counter battery. And you just keep doing your explosive shot. Same with you. They're trying to focus down the skirmishers. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me. Ah! Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. My horses are in good condition. I can run away real fast. See if I can figure out where, because they're right in here somewhere still. 561 to 182. Not too bad there yet. Alright, so there's the cav, which means they're not chasing me anymore. So maybe I could try to find them now. I gotta watch out. Like one good shot from those skirmishers though, and I'm fucked. And they'll just dissolve. Stonebridge is holding though. Fuck! If I was a little stronger, I would go after you. But my morale is low. Here, I'll come back around this way. No. Okay. At least I got a shot off. Oh, and I think the cannons maybe got me. No, I don't know what that was. That's just probably skirmishers somewhere. Because I didn't see the cannons go off. They're just in the darkness somewhere. Yep. And that was multiples. Fuck me. Those hidden skirmishers are deadly as fuck. Only gotta hold out for 30. Hey, there we go. Oh god, oh god. Get fucked, cavalry. Ah! Magnus, help me! Get the fuck out of there. Rickets. Trying to get up here to give him a little morale boost. I think don't I have a, I think I got a speed boost. Get them out of here. As long as they're not completely wiped out, I can rebuild them. I understand. I'm coming to help, friend. Stonebridge is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, just slowing them down and being a meat grinder. Oh, son of a fuck. There's all the skirmishers now. Oh, and 2,000 man regiment from Burnside. Oh fuck, where are the reinforcements? Where are the reinforcements? I'm only allowed 8 regiments here. I brought 8. All right, hold. Ah, son of a fuck! There's so many skirmishers. There's so many skirmishers. Oh my god. Oh, it's pain. It's pain. I'll distract him with my soft, supple body. They're I'm gonna hide is what we're gonna go over here and we're gonna fucking hide. I'm down 250 men on Dark Ball already. I got 20 more minutes. Cavalry's coming in. The darkness encroaches. Ah, cannons! All right. All right, we're holding the bridge. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
We're gonna
We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Hide over here. These guys are doing pretty good at holding them back, though. Oh god, those skirmishers just materializing out of the ether like that. It's horrifying. Hide right here. You hide over there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hide in that field. One of the full games I paid full price for? Yeah, me too. I was happy to pay for this game. It was very good. Oof, oof, heroic. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like confidence I don't have. So many cannons over here. You guys just need to hide for a bit. Deep in the woods. Oh, fuck balls.
Give them hell, General Magnus.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Right now, I'm just fleeing for my life. No, keep going! Keep going! Don't stop! Pump those crazy legs! I wasn't gonna hold that little tree hole. I was just gonna keep going. Just gonna distract him. God damn it! I just lost another commander. Oh, they're so fast. They're so fast. Losing I only got 8 regiments to work with, and losing 2 of them like right off the bat really feels. Real feels. God. Oh god. Oh god. I lured him into canister shot range at least. Although we're not doing, I'm like melting. Oh, these guys do not know how to retreat. They're retreating sideways whenever I ask them to do it. Oh, I think we got another fail on our hands here. When you only got 8 regiments and you can't lose 2. It was a better attempt. But no, we're getting completely overrun now. The canister shot didn't slow them down. They only lost like 50 men. They're just running through my lines now. Fuck me. Yeah. I gotta be more careful. What it is, I gotta be more careful with these guys. I can't go all the way out here. That's what it is. I can't go all the way out here. That was overextending my limits. I think what we need to do is kind of like maybe right here. All those skirmishers, because I don't know where these guys came from. The ones that were right in here. I don't know how they possibly could have snuck across there. I got eyesight on it, so they must have come from like through here or something like that and snuck into there. But we gotta be able to keep eyes on kind of like this spot right here. So I think fighting up through here was good. Extending over to here was bad, because that's what cost me those 2 regiments. And then if I hadn't lost those, I could have just performed a fighting retreat for the last few minutes here. But that's okay. It's been a long time since I played this, and the dynamics are a lot different in the mod now than they were the last time I played. But anyway, I am out of time on the day. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue playing this. I think I'll continue playing this until Rimworld Anomaly comes out, because that is broken for me right now. So I'll probably just keep playing this for a few weeks. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Demsos lega noval. Legon, Hoshlam Rafon, Umoma Sirab Gatal.